We is live, I think. I
We
think.
thinks.
I'm not
I
late,
will
you're
do the
late.
I'll do
Uh,
the refresh.
Live chat. Refresh. Chill vibes
Chill
today.
live today. There it is.
Yeah, it's called chill vibes today because
Mine was set as
yeah.
oh it is started. Okay.
Let's see. Going live. Self promo. First like, BB.
I was actually afraid, but I was typing first like that somebody else
That was
would do it.
that was high. I want to point out I was definitely the first like and he wasn't because I'd already liked and was typing fishies as he was like hello hello.
I mean, I there was no like on my screen, so I want evidence and proof of that.
I can't now.
Yeah, then everybody would have heard me saying
Okay,
first like,
put it this way. Put it this way. I liked it when you were like, "Oh, it's live."
everybody can say that. I couldn't see it, and
I
everybody
don't
can
care,
look in
fishies.
chat.
I don't care, fishies.
Fair enough, fair enough.
You have been sassed. Fishies.
With me or her?
you
You mcgoo.
you've been sussed with fishies.
Why? I think right now we are ganging up on the Danish people on this one just because
Now,
there's
why
two
would we
British
gang up
and
on the
Danes.
Danes? The Danes made Lego
And they make some very nice pickies.
and good beers and great people.
Oh, okay.
I can't really comment on the beers one. Like, I've never had
I,
like
I
I'm actually Danish.
I feel somebody's buttering me up. Are you fearing another invasion coming? Is that it?
I'm gonna butter you up and slaver you across a French long hard stick.
No.
Nix, do not say the word. Do not mention either of the words. Do not say either of the words. Just let him wallow in this.
I have you. Oh.
Ooh, I've got mail.
Cam, why you only say hi to Nick? What the fuck?
I said hi to you as well, mcgoo.
No, I said Cam.
Also, I. Oh, that is.
Yeah?
I didn't know that says.
Should I eat the game audio today?
That's the pretty fishes.
The fishes.
Well, I've got like 522 money on mine right now. But like, it's basically like 10,000, 1,000 stuff. Well, I need money wise. So it's going to take a minute.
Did Tosh just die there?
I believe he is doing the AFK real quick.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh. Who we got? We got Cameron's in chat. Nice. Now then, Cameron. How is Cameron? Better than me, I hope. Just fucking stood up and ran around and now I'm out of breath.
Sounds like it, to be honest.
Cover me guts up. The idea of today's stream. No cookies today,
been
but fish
determined.
cake. We have fish. We do have fish cakes. We've got lots of fish
No, wait.
cakes. Can I
How
can
do
I
you
can I
not
can I
have
write my
cakes?
name with fish cakes? No, but I can
Okay,
do a
what?
I can do a sort
Huh?
of dick.
What do you mean?
Oh, what did my screen just do there?
I can draw a dick.
With fish cake. What the fuck? What else of architectural artistic thingies? You Tosh. We're playing Wheel of Fortune now. Sorta.
Banana, 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 ba. Am I ticklish? At the moment, I'm dying-ish.
Dying-ish.
Uh,
Just
will that,
ish.
will that be considered morbid or cannibalismus?
What?
I mean, given that most things in the ocean don't care if it's family or not, they're gonna eat it. Yeah, it's like I don't think they care. I do got money making tanks somewhere here.
Oh shit! You open up a fauna of all the good stuff. Rancho catfish.
Hmm. Money.
I've got like 524 right now. But I did also upgrade my tank capacity, so right now I've got 95 out of 100.
Nice. How many tanks you got?
Only the one. Hang on, if I remember correctly, for the okay, it's 10,000 for freshwater tank 2, and it's 100,000 for saltwater tank 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. My food is 10 XP already, but that's also 10,000 to upgrade again. I would like to point out I have only obviously used the freshwater friends fish the entire time.
Yeah. I mean, I try and keep the packs in their own tanks.
I didn't want to grab any of the ones
Although
that get
I
like
will admit,
confused. To be
I
honest.
mean, I am sort of looking at the freshwater 4, and I'm using that as a. I like these. These look nice. Sort of tank.
Yeah, I quite like them.
What?
Here, fishy, 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 fishy.
Oh, you just bought all the.
I just bought all of the fish.
I'm currently selling my low income fishies. Which I got that legendary one finally grew up and it's like 233 a day.
Can you get the clumpfish?
I mean, clownfish do exist.
Clumpfish.
I am not.
It is. I'm about to say it. It's. I think it's from Portugal, but it became like a fish darling in DK because of one of our big aquariums we have in the northern part, where
Ah,
they
fair.
had some. What was it? They tried to have it breed in not breed in captivity, but they have in captivity. I can't remember what. There was something special about that dumbass fish, and it is so ugly that every day took a liking to that dumbass fish. At some point, and I think it was because the aquarium burned down, some of it burned down, and the fish sadly died. They have been trying multiple times to get a new one transported, but it's apparently pretty hard to do so. So it was like when they tried that, it almost got broadcasted live from sending it to Denmark. Like the whole entire country, does the clumpfish make it? Will it make it? Will you make it now, Clumpy? Will you please make it? And then it died right before. It was, I
Hello.
don't know what we call it in English.
Ooh,
Clumpfish.
I have discovered a ninja woodcat.
Oh, I have a glassfish. I have 2 glassfish. I have 3 glassfish.
Clumpfish. It is both ugly and adorable at the same time. It's very, very, very uncommon. There, copy link. And
Oh, we got a pair of painted legendaries. And
Oh.
and a normal legendary. Ah, nice. Fuck yeah.
That's the
what is
golden
that?
one.
Giant barb. Right, okay.
Kijumana Gobi. What? Switch tank?
Oh.
No. I was about to say, what
Kishimuna
switch
Gobi.
tank?
Kishimuna? Yeah, but Kishimuna Gobi.
Ninja woodcut.
Do you want that? Ooh, golden common, half beak. Alright then. A pea puffer? Have you had a pea puffer today?
You're right. This game would be even better if you could just like if you select one of the species of fish and there was a little option that was like select all of the species, so you could just mass sell them.
I mean, if you choose to believe that the Ninja Woodcat is the Assassin's Creed fish, then it is the Assassin's Creed fish. I'm choosing to believe that the pea puffer is the stoner. And I'm really hoping that it gets like a green, colourful variant. So I can just be like, yes, my green pufferfish.
Yeah, people can't hear us in stream, right?
I should be able to.
So yeah, they should be able to hear us.
I can't
Maybe
hear
not
anything.
as loud as Tosh, but
Okay. I just heard before. I didn't thought anybody could hear us. It's just because I'm talking to myself when I type. Still gotta do both.
Yeah, I mean, let me know what the
Okay,
audio
now
is
it's
like,
coming up.
because if I need to tinker with the volume so that stream can hear you, then I need to, because the whole point of the chill and chat is so that like people can join the VC if they want to.
Yeah.
It's like
Thanks
because
for
I'm not playing a game specific with like an idea in mind or with a specific set of people.
No, I get you.
Like it's
you.
just chatting with the community.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Also, thanks for putting my Discord. Much appreciated.
I mean, if we was in Nix's
Yeah, okay,
Discord,
now
I'd
I
put
can hear me.
Nix's Discord, you know.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I get you. It was more that thanks for the promotion.
Plus, I got to give a shout out to the great man that sort of like doctored my channel profile to make it make sense.
There we go. Oh, well, you sorry. What did you talk to me?
Awesome.
Oh.
Cheers, Nix.
yeah, that's to say. It sounds like it did when I first opened it.
Cute.
Yeah, I can hear that. That's why I didn't. I couldn't quite hear what you said before. But much appreciated. Yeah, now it's fine. As it should. Multitasking. What? Whoever invented multitasking? For fuck's
I mean,
sake,
I
and
don't know
what
if
was
it might
that?
have just been your audio level because you like I didn't
It
change anything and I heard
it could
exactly
be.
as much as I did earlier.
It could be. It could be for sure. It could be. I have the stream on laptop and not plugged in the earplugs.
Yeah, well, usually I'll change my actual computer settings
Yeah.
for Chrome itself. So that would include YouTube as well as obviously just the
It could be.
the very specific audio levels I usually change, so I don't do like a
Yeah.
broad.
It was also more that because I was unsure it was deliberately or if it could be heard and what are we allowed to say then and all that stuff.
I mean, the
But
normal
no.
rules apply as to any other stream.
Yeah. Oh, it was if because we if we couldn't be heard that was the point. That was the point. But I get you now. Same rules. We like the same rules. We understand the same rules. The same rules make sense. For fuck's sake. Trying to rig up my headset here. Just a second.
I mean, if I was on Kick or Rumble or Pepperbox or something, then like the standard rules would be there are no rules. Talk about whatever. But you know, we're on YouTube here. We have.
Pepperbox.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Don't talk about
Sorry.
Fight Club.
Don't talk about Fight Club. So you were about to say what would YouTube?
See, YouTube is sort of like you got to be a little bit like
Yeah.
You can talk about like most things, but you got to remember that like you're outside the front of a pub.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
not in
Okay.
your
Yeah.
own home. You're not in the
Exactly.
you've got to have the public image mentality, and it's like, ah man.
Exactly.
But I want to talk
That's how
about
you should be.
redacted and censored, and what about a little bit of
Yeah. Yeah. Not gonna fly on YouTube. But what is Pepperbox? You mentioned that. What the fuck is Pepperbox? I know about Rumble and Kick.
So as far as I'm
Uh,
aware, Pepperbox is YouTube but for gun tubers, because a lot of gun tubers pretty much got together and was sick and tired of YouTube saying, no, you can't do this, no, you can't show that. I was like, you know what?
what?
Fuck you. We're gonna make our own fucking YouTube. Well, YouTube doesn't like it when you show how to disassemble and reassemble an M4, but oh, you've added the ability to make it fully auto. Like,
Don't they?
fuck.
Okay, I've never heard about that.
YouTube
Okay.
doesn't like forgotten weapons, but allows forgotten weapons to stay put because of how big he is. Like, they don't like forgotten weapons because what he does is he breaks down a gun piece by piece. Like, he field strips every gun that he comes across, and then he technical strips the gun if he can. If it's practical. Like, take an AK or an M4, right? He'll field strip it into mag, upper, lower, barrel, scope, you know, and then he will go into taking the trigger assembly apart, taking the gas blowback system apart, and explaining, you know, this works because there's a little tiny gas port, you know, underneath the front post and that little vertical bit that goes down into a block. Now, that block will have anywhere between 3 to fucking 7 Heckler and Koch positions to tinker with gas flow, right? Because you know, as like from your trials in the forces, the more you fire a gun, the more it fouls, the more it jams up, right?
Well, we call it funk file, or you'll translate it functionality failure.
Yes.
We just call it short funk file.
Yeah.
But yeah, functionality we will say that we're just shortening you. Then it'll just be funk fail. Funk fail. Yeah. I didn't just say that, but yeah, I get you, man. That's a term in that we need to. If we have to say military wise, use that. If you have a jam, you just need to shout funk fire, and then people will know. Okay, your gun is out of action right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think
that's
over
why
here we just scream jam.
But wouldn't people say, no, it's not time for a tea and biscuit now?
No, that's boiling vessel.
Boiling vessel.
Yep. Every British armoured vehicle since 1940-ish,
Yeah.
maybe 39, has had a boiling vessel. The Brits do not go to tea without... Fuck. The Brits do not go to tea. The Brits do not go to war without a cup of tea.
Okay. In all seriousness,
To quote
that your vehicles, yeah.
To quote Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels, another lovely Guy Ritchie film.
True.
The British Empire was built on cups of tea, and if you think I'm going to war without one, you are sorely mistaken.
For fuck's sake, I've heard about that your armored vehicles had teapots in them. I thought it was a meme.
No. Ever since the Second World War, or slightly before it, British armoured vehicles, Land Rovers, armoured cars, tanks, bigger aircraft have had a boiling vessel. And it's called a boiling vessel because it's not a kettle. Like, it does have a spout on it, a spigot spout, so that you can put your mug under it and get some water. But the idea is so that you can also put your Uncle Ben's rice in there. And other MREs and such like.
What? Okay, you put out a statement. I tried to make a joke. You gave me a comeback with what I thought was a meme and a pun, and it's actually the real thing. What the fuck? What a turn
Bam!
of events.
Fact! I take your humor and I raise fact!
You wasted fact. Okay, you took it away with the flush there. Okay, I I I only had a pair. That's it. Shit, for fuck's sake. I thought for real it was a meme, and then yeah, okay, fair enough. We also do sometimes. We tweak
Yeah,
our
it's
equipment if
like
it's loose or what.
the traditional stiff
Yeah,
upper lip. You know, it's
meaning
um
other than a Rolling Stones album, it's not different as a Rolling Stones ACDC.
quite possibly a Stones album. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the 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 stiff upper lip has always been the idea of now then, Bobcat, how are you doing? Yeah, the idea of a stiff upper lip is the idea of keep calm and carry on, right?
Okay,
Shit,
that's what it means.
like
All right,
the
what
too
in
long
the
didn't
sentence,
read
whatever.
version is like keep calm, carry on. Shit happens, right? Okay, what are you gonna do about it? Are you gonna sit there and cry that like there is a flood, or are you gonna be like, right, okay, we need to put up some walls to like mitigate this flood damage? Right, you go chop down some trees. You bring me those trees. You bring me tools.
You bring me to.
To
Yeah,
quote fucking brother Alpha Abuser and fucking Rogel Dawn, bring me my tools and 11,000 laborers.
What's it again? Bring me to them. I was like, are we building pyramids right now? You say?
That's taken from when Dawn had to build up the Imperial Palace for the defense or in preparation for the Siege of Terror
Yeah.
during the Horus Heresy.
Siege of what? And what's that exactly?
That's just Warhammer nonsense.
Oh, good old. Okay, I should have guessed. With when you put in heresy. Yeah, Warhammer.
What is this heresy?
I'm about to say Bobcat. Do pitch in with some Warhammer stuff there, my guy. It's not for fun. Bobcat 40K.
Fellow 40k nerd, how do you do?
You bring the heresy. You bring the equipment to purge the heresy. Sorry, I'm still learning from
We
Bobcat.
purge the mutant, the heretic, and the unclean.
And whoever haven't showered for a week, just saying.
I don't know why. I don't know why, but I've just thought of a fucking spoof comic. You've got two Nurgle Marines, right? One of them is an Alpha Marine agent, and he says to the Nurgle, "Yeah, Brother Plagueis is off sick today." Huh? Yeah, he's got a doctor's note and everything. Eh? Yep, he's off. Nothing wrong with him.
What the?
The punchline is they're both diseased followers of Nurgle.
Hmm?
And the Alpha Legion's guy is like, yeah, guy's got a sick note.
Why not?
Because, like, that's gonna fly.
Always, obviously.
See, Nix, you're stressing over 50k XP for a fish. How do you think I feel with, like, 520k for a fish?
Has she fallen asleep now? What?
I mean, to be fair, he probably would have been pissed, but equally, Vulcan is a bit of a sissy softy. Like, I'm sorry, Bobbers, but like, Vulcan is the master of the forge, right? He was good at building shit, but as far as I'm aware, he didn't strive to be the best at fortifications. He strived to be the best at getting into those fortifications to save the little guy. See, mcgoo, Vulcan's shtick is he is a big black guy with red eyes because fucking nocturne and radiation. But he is the epitome of good guy Greg for the Imperium. Like he has instilled the doctrine into the Salamander's Legion that if you have to choose between a power pack for your armor and saving civilians, the choice is save the civilian or save the civilian.
Yeah.
You know, it's like they will bend over backwards just to save the little guy because that is what they do. Like their belief is, what is the point in protecting the Imperium if we don't like be a part of the Imperium? If that makes sense. Like
it's actually funny. Yeah. Sorry.
Like, does that make sense? I'm just trying to.
It makes sense because who is the emperor without his peasants, so to say?
Yeah.
And what is the peasants without the leader? So again, it makes sense that it's like I was about to say Crusaders before, but no, that has nothing to do with Crusaders. It's because it's funny that you mentioned that. Recently, because of games I've been going into, I looked up how samurai culture is, and it's funny enough because when you look at the end how samurai looks compared to, or at least in my book, how a spaceman is, it's like it is those walking tanks, right? Walking tanks meant for destruction, devastation, and protection. But where a samurai differs, like it's like they have taken the idea of a samurai, but evolved on it. A samurai, from what I saw, from what I played in the in AC Shadow and looked into it, that a samurai either protects the peasants or his what's it called? I'm about to say shogun, but there is also
His
one of
clan, his house, or his
his
immediate,
house.
you know. But
And
Bobbers has
apparently,
just
if
brought up
you
a good
go,
point. Vulcan is, for all intents and purposes, immortal. Like do you know what a perpetual is? Like the idea
I'm
of
not
a
sure. I've heard the word,
perpetual.
but I'm not perpetual.
Yeah.
I've heard the word, and I think I can pronounce it okay. But if you were to ask me what does it mean, I have actually no clue.
So
I can't explain at least.
A good synonym for perpetual is infinite, ever going.
Okay.
So Vulcan. So each of the 18 sons of the Emperor have a specific gift and attribute of him that he wants to go out and lead armies to collectively work with all the other sons to rule the galaxy. That was the plan, and then Chaos was like, no. But we'll get into that later. Fucking Vulcan was a perpetual, so he can die. He's not immortal in the sense of, you know, he can take a nuclear blast to the face and shrug it off. No, he'll get turned to ash. Like he'll be reduced to atoms, but he'll come back.
Have returned.
Like that.
What?
What is the odds? He'll come back. I have returned. What the fuck? Are we going cosplay or what?
What did I miss?
What is the
fucking comedic timing, Nix? Comedic timing. We're just talking about somebody who could die and respawn, and like we literally just say, and like Vulcan could just respawn, and you're like, I'm back.
What is the odds of that?
That is magic. I'm magic.
La magique.
I lost train of thought here.
And I'm about to say I'm so far behind. So again, Vulcan, that's the person in the universe and all,
So
right?
Vulcan is
Uh,
in universe, yes, and
Yeah.
he is the Legion progenitor, space daddy of the Salamander's Legion, right?
Yeah,
It
that's the
is
thing. I was, yeah.
it is his
Mhm.
genetic stock, his gene seeds
Mm-hmm.
that makes the salamanders them. He is the reason
The
that they
salamander.
have black skin and red eyes and a proclivity to look out for the little guy.
So salamanders is actually a salamander, or what?
That is the name of their legion. So you have the salamanders, the space wolves, the ultramarines, the world eaters, the death guards, the blood angels, dark angels,
Mm-hmm.
ultramarine, no, fucking
Yeah, that
Alpha
one.
Legion, Emperor's Children.
Daddy, he's the largest.
Well, yeah, I mean, technically, yeah, it's like there is a meme of Invader Zim, which is just,
Mm.
wait, your leaders are just the biggest? It's like, well, kinda, yeah, because you have the Emperor at like 20 feet, then you have the Primarchs at an average of 18 feet, then you have the Legiones Custodes, no, the Adeptus Custodes, the Golden Banana Boys,
Love the Golden Banana Boys.
that sit at like fucking what is it, 14 odd feet. Then you've got like fucking there's Emperor, Primarch, Adeptus Astartes, no, Adeptus Custodes. Fucking Adeptus Astartes is like somewhere near the bottom,
Mhm.
below that, below them, because I think there's one or two in between them. After Astartes, you then have like the common infantryman, or commissar, and then infantryman. You know, it's like, ah. Ooh, now then, Sim Peasant. Howdy doody. Magoo is like everywhere. He's here and he's there.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Nyx
I'm
is
trying to
here,
work
there, and everywhere, and she's also playing this game, but she's complaining that her XP level is like too low. Not
She needs an upgrade.
forgetting that like I have fish where it's like, yeah, I need 430k XP for these buggers.
If Enigma is not some kind of entity, I'm not sure right now. I once again, I
He
know the word,
he is an
but
enigma,
again,
wrapped in a mystery, wrapped in a riddle, wrapped in a wrapper of chewing gum.
I'm Norse.
You're a banana.
I'm the innards of a fortune cookie from a Chinese restaurant. English is it is not my first language.
Tweets sound
After
provocative.
that song,
Tweets.
once again, shit gets gone on the rails.
Wait, we had
after
rails?
that-
Where's mine?
We like trains.
Oh, trains. Yeah, okay. That's what we meant. Okay.
What
Yep, yeah, definitely. Yep.
Encased by a quandary. I love that person. I love that.
Oh.
I am an enigma wrapped in a conundrum, encased by a quandary.
Oh,
You know what's
African
relatable
conundrum.
content right there?
Have you guys ever seen Big Bang Theory?
Yeah, I
Big
remember
Bang
Big
Theory,
Bang.
yes.
They talk a lot about conundrums. Every time I hear the voice, like, yeah, I'm just slowly replaying every season of Big Bang Theory. Every time I hear that, but in fact, I'm still not sure what conundrum means. See, this has become an English lesson for me all of a sudden. What the fuck?
Well, like, a conundrum is, like, a problem, but
Yeah.
not a problem, but, like, something that you just sit and think about. So, like,
Yeah.
a conundrum could be,
Philosophizing, sort of.
I guess you could say, realms of philosophy.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
not necessarily, because it's still based in the realms of physics and biology because it's more causation and reaction. Fucking like, where's
I feel
Google?
like I should Google what I was gonna say. I feel like I should Google what a conundrum is. What is a
So
conundrum?
I'm not the
Working
only
out
one.
what is it a conundrum? Is it a conundrum at trying to work out what a conundrum is?
A conundrum, a confusing and difficult problem or question.
I'm about to say a sentence, a mystery of thought.
So
I'm
we
about to say
turned working out what a conundrum was into a fucking conundrum.
Told you.
So we have actually found out the sequel to Pandora's box, I guess.
Yeah, we just made a paradox.
The conundrum station.
My brain is racing. What have we done?
Beep-ba-ba-ba-da-boo.
All of a sudden, welcome to my world. All of a sudden, every brain just turns to, huh? Huh? I
Huh?
mean, what?
Lord. It's that meme.
Actually,
Your brain right now is just that meme of a very confused person with all the math equations around.
when people are saying memes with brains, I'm always thinking about that monkey with the cymbals. Ding, 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 ding. That's how
Ding
my
ding
world.
ding ding
Or-
ding 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 ding.
Ding, 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 ding. All
That's
of
For
a
quite
that
sudden-
shit.
It's never too early
What
for that
shit?
shit.
It is.
I mean, how long before they start blasting Mariah Carey?
I don't care. We've got spooky season before anything.
I will
That is
actually,
true.
on that note, I will agree so much with Nick. I am getting so fed up with a Christmas start in August almost in my car. Like, yeah, I don't care for Christmas anymore. Like, can I just get my fucking roast pig and then be done with it?
Give
Take
me my
it!
No, screw the turkey. Give me my spooky stuff.
Give the damn
you
turkey
want
his
Halloween?
day. I
I want
mean,
Halloween.
are you on about like
I think
Thanksgiving
right?
Yeah, I
or
think so.
like
Wait, we don't
Christmas?
have Thanksgiving, do we?
No, we don't have.
Yeah, because
it's
we don't
Halloween
have we don't have Thanksgiving over here.
We give
Oh, spooky
we
stuff.
give
Oh,
thanks to the
yep.
given.
Spooky stuff is the best stuff. I literally have a bowl that is supposed to be so you can put candy in, but it's a little ghost and it says boo, and I use it for cereal and stuff.
I suppose
It's
it
my
wasn't at
favourite
the
bowl.
cereal bowl you mentioned the other day.
Yeah, it
Hello,
was.
what?
Oh, so he
Happy
gets
Halloween.
full stuff. Ah, right, yeah, Thanksgiving. So
Happy
yeah,
Hallow,
you are on
thanks
about
for the tip.
Thanksgiving. Again,
But wasn't
I guess-
Thanksgiving originally, wasn't that the pilgrimage and all that? Or am I wrong? Again, I'm Norse. We own the rage. And no,
I don't know,
we own the rage. We own the rage.
I mean, yeah, we don't
feel
do it over here, so like I'm completely in the dark.
I don't even know
Yeah.
if you covered that stuff in history because I failed it.
I failed to attend.
Thanksgiving is in June. How many turkeys you want? Can I have all of them?
Can I have like 0 because I fucking detest turkey. I'll take
mean,
I'll take
I
all
mean,
your
it
lammies
depends.
instead.
You know what, right? I
It
prefer
depends.
turkey over chicken, I'm not gonna lie.
I would say it depends
I
on how
prefer
cooked.
duck over turkey.
The only time I've had duck is in these little wraps that are called like housing duck things. Oh, it's so nice.
Yeah, with hoisin sauce, yeah, and the little pancake thing with spring onions.
Have
on.
you? I mean,
That's-
yeah, you've got hoisin plum sauce duck with dumplings,
Yeah,
but
American.
have you like
It's
tried roast duck though?
What,
Roast
sorry?
duck, no.
Have you ever had
Literally
like
the
roast duck?
Oh wait, I've had them in a spring
Yeah.
roll. I've had a housing, how the hell are you supposed to say it?
Get
Spring roll.
American.
Hoisin-
We measure in wash
in-
machines.
We can get them in packs, but you have sort of like a round shaped pancake you put in the microwave, then it fluffs up, and then you put in the hoisin sauce, the duck.
Oh no,
you
yeah, I
get
don't
the
know
duck
what
as
that
well.
is.
Making
No,
bacon
it's-
pancakes. Bacon pancakes.
pancakes,
Making bacon
bacon
pancakes
You like-
all of the time.
What does that mean now? I never heard that before.
Oh, you already
Um,
tried to make bacon.
I think
pancakes,
it's like from Adventure Time.
Yeah, it is. It's Jake sings it while he's making bacon pancakes in the morning or something like that.
Who you
From
say again?
Adventure Time.
Adventure Time.
Come
What's
on,
that?
grab your friends, go
With-
to very distant lands.
With Finn the human and Jake the dog.
Yep,
What is Adventure
Adventure
Time you say
Time.
again?
it's a animated like.
See, is it though, Bobcat? Because a good meme is a meme that you laugh at.
I don't know. Sometimes there's memes I cringe at, and it's like, nah, I'm saving that. I cringed. Other people are gonna cringe too.
Mean is the best thing.
Other people are
I
gonna
kinda get
cringe
that.
too.
Yeah, it's literally I've had to see this, so now you have to see this.
I will say the thing Bob can mention that is for a Dane that's perfect because we like so much irony that that is so much irony we can make and you must be pulling my leg twice.
I don't think I've ever tried a
That's-
vegan anything, but there's a
Yeah.
I mean,
vegetarian
I
bread
I
that's great.
didn't have a choice, and someone sort of like gave it to me, and I was just sort of like, yeah, nah.
Where's the meat?
Where's the lamb sauce?
I remember I was at a colleague's place and his wife, girlfriend, whatever, was turned vegan, and then
Poor dude.
try some of this. Yeah, I don't know
Bacon,
how
not
to
bacon.
survive
What?
that.
Faking, not bacon.
Yeah, fake
I was
bacon.
gonna say I read that as facon, and I realized afterward I was like, that's not at all what that means.
exactly. But what do you call? You have a piece of bread. You slice a bit of meat and put on it. What do you call that exact thing? We call it polleg. What the fuck do you call it in English?
Wait, what? Huh?
You slice
Do
off
you
a piece
have
of
a piece
meat and put it in between two pieces of bread.
Yeah, but
Are you on about what the Germans would call, I think, Butterbrot?
You mean a fucking sandwich?
No. I'm talking about what you call the meat itself.
A slice
we
of
have
meat?
we have a direct word.
That's
Do you just say sliced meat? Do you just say sliced meat?
Well, I mean, it
sometimes it's
depends
a bit
on.
specific, it's like ham,
Yeah, because
pork.
like you've got like ham slice, you know, and fucking luncheon meat slices, but most of the time it's usually slice because it's a slice of meat.
Okay. It must be because from is in the Danish cuisine we have what I think actually what the Americans have an open sandwich. No, it's smørbrød. Bread.
What do you mean an open sandwich? How do you have an open sandwich? Does that just mean you have like one piece of bread and then layer it up like a cake?
So basically,
Yeah,
you make some.
we have
It's
that.
raw. It's raw toast with some ham on it.
It's raw toast with some ham on it.
We actually do that, but we use rye bread. But yeah, okay. It's funny enough. It's funny enough that you mentioned that because you said like a cake. Okay, what do you guys get for birthday? Do you get
I say sandwich all the time.
what? Sorry.
Oh, I finally found somebody else who says sandwich. Sandwich.
I think you say sandwich because have been saying sandwich for a long time.
Yeah, but like
Biscuit and gravy. No,
I know I got it from you, but I've never known anyone else to do it. Like,
let me just.
What do you mean biscuit and gravy? Because like American biscuit is not the same as European biscuit.
isn't it a dumpling basically?
Yeah. Like dumplings in stew, that is fucking amazing. But like
Fracking cookie.
okay, yeah, like okay, a rich tea is a biscuit. Rich tea biscuit is not a cookie. It's a biscuit.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, you get those nice biscuits. They're not cookies. They're biscuits.
I think they're called Nice, but
I know, but everyone just calls them nice.
yeah. It's like I think it's just because they come from
Biscuit
Nice,
is
France.
like a scone. A biscuit is bread. Biscuit is bread. Okay, so yeah, it's like a.
Well, no, a biscuit is not bread. A biscuit is biscuit. It's baked twice. That's what the name means.
Wheat is wheat.
Isn't biscuit in America like the British call a scone?
Probably.
That's what Sim said. I always thought of it more like a dumpling.
Or did you say that? Because I'm looking for that.
No, I mean, we have
small
scones
hockey puck
and
shaped roll. Yeah, that's a
dumplings. They're, like,
scone.
Two different things.
The small hockey puck, yeah.
Rages and flips a
What-
table.
what-
Okay, I better know. I should introduce you to the Transformer Prowl. That is like his go-to thing to do. Chrome Dome pisses him off. Fucking yeets table. Pixie sneeze.
I mean, why? What's wrong with you two countries? Why can't you just make it a loaf like the rest of us? I mean, that's so.
I'm gonna bop you with a baguette in a minute.
Don't forget to throw the salad at him too. It needs dressing.
What have you started? Oh, shit,
What have you done?
I poked my eye, poked the good eye, for fuck's sake.
Oh fuck! Hang on.
Oh, shit. Oh, you double killed there. Oh, oh shit. Oh, only you could have one oil more than vinegar. You mean chips or what? Oh shit.
You've broken my microphone.
What the fuck?
Goddamn
Oh,
Nix.
shit. Why can't I download that fucking
I was
photo?
not expecting the wombo combo. Wombo combo.
Hit him with the left, right.
I'm about to say what we and maybe I should
ladies,
put into
bobbers.
some- see you, Bobcat. For fuck's sake.
That's the plot.
Are you still alive, Tosh? Shit, that hurt my ribcage.
I'm alive. I don't know about my esophagus.
Isn't that just a tag along?
Well,
we
I
really
kind of
need it?
need it to breathe.
Do you?
So I'd like
I
to
do
keep
like
a hold of it. Yes.
I mean, it was mine.
Me.
It's mine from the get go, so I don't like sharing it. I like to keep it in place. Need to up the volumes. Am I so loud? What the fuck? I thought I was. Oh,
Everyone but
that-
McGoo needs to up the volume. Hang on, does that mean
What
that
do you
mean me and Nix
Earlier,
need to
right?
up it? What?
I was saying earlier, all I can hear me and Todd fine. If anything, Magoo is the quieter of us. I don't know.
Ooh.
I'm about to say. Usually, that must be the first time I've heard that my volume is highest. That must be a new. Am I too quiet, or is it
You're
the rest of
perfectly
them
fine
that's
to
too quiet?
me.
I would say, I mean,
I am getting a strepsil, fuck it.
Are you sure you're not confusing me with Tosh right now?
I'm done. Oh,
I mean, to
okay.
be fair, like I said earlier, I mean, Sim wasn't here for it, but I adjust all my like PC things. So I mean,
I
yeah,
would
my
say,
Chrome's on 49. YouTube,
would somebody please write that down in a
I'm
journal that
100.
for once I was the highest on volume? That must be. It's perfectly yelling. Did I?
Magoo is
I
practically
did not yell.
McGoo is practically yelling. What?
What?
That-
I have not yelled today.
Hang on. That will be. I
Did you
know
change
why.
something?
I have Magoo at 200% on Discord by default. Let me just turn him down to like 100. How's that? Is that any better, Sims?
Are we more leveled right now, so to say? And then Nick, you should also say something, then we can hear the similarity.
I mean, for
I
my
know.
volume settings, the two you sounded just about level there.
Ah, okay.
Okay. That's strange. Sounds better. Yeah, it will probably be
Nice.
because I have Magoo set at 200% on Discord. Because the majority of the time, Magoo, you sound like you're in the next fucking room. And it's like,
Yep.
what? Speak up,
Why
Sonny
am
Jim, I can't tell you.
I mean, I refuse
But
to
if
stay
you-
long enough to hear my own voice. I don't know. I should be fine.
I mean, if you want to go down that road, I know I can say things in a very distinct manner and also raise my voice. It's not a problem. It's just this is my normal pitch. I rarely speak louder than this.
That's a tech issue, bro.
Man's just a quiet bean.
How could that be a tech issue? I just don't speak louder because I
you're
don't feel the
tech,
need
so-
to.
It's a tech issue.
Ain't got no
You
gas in it.
I got no game. Can I hit the door? Why does everything you mention from time to time just make me think about I'm gonna hit that door?
Inside, I want to play that so much.
Which one?
What's Inzoi?
Inside.
That rings
It
a
was
bell.
okay. So for all intents and purposes, the best way I can describe it is the next level of like Sims.
Oh yeah, laptop volume. I actually get that. My laptop always sucks. I actually get that.
Like it is.
my laptop speakers
It looks
always steps up. Wait, which game again did you say next?
Oh, Inzoi.
Wasn't that the game that got cancelled because there was? Wait. I remember there was, and when you say Insoy, it rings a bell. But there was one of those new sim projects that got
Don't
cancelled.
play it, but a streamer I watched does and made a bunch of views for a game. Yeah, Inside is like Sims. It's like the next level of Sims as far as I'm concerned. Like it's more graphically better, I think.
Yeah, and there was some good mechanics actually.
Oh, and Sims said that no, that's another live Sims game. I think what you were talking about getting cancelled.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, there were one or two. I mean,
To be fair, there's as far as I'm aware, there's been a few like at least talks about making this live sim, that live sim, but they've either never gone into production or just never got far enough. I think.
Yeah.
The one that got cancelled was a third one that is back in the works. Yeah, nice.
Is it back in the works?
Paralives.
I'll
Paralives.
Yeah.
Let me.
The more you know, eh?
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I have a wish list in, so I just read about it and that sounded interesting. But then I saw no, not gonna come for console, so I kind of not forgot about it.
Something about that.
Was it Paralyzed?
Yeah, Paralives.
Mm-hmm.
I remember seeing something about this.
Yeah,
And it was just like a quick.
Was...
I don't know. I mean, I think it was just like a quick article that was just going on about it. I didn't like look into it, but yeah, I've seen that before. Nice.
It's funny enough that it looks like on Steam is still active as opposed to drop.
Sims is still the Sims. I love Sims, I do, but they shouldn't have made everything. They shouldn't have made everything a goddamn DLC or stuff pack or expansion.
What's wrong with like an expansion where you got a brand new game essentially, like they did in the fucking late 90s and early 2000s?
Do you know how many expansions there are on Sims?
Sim Peasant, I completely agree. I've spent too much on Sims 4 to not play it or to just go and play other games like it. No. Both on my PlayStation and my computer.
It's like phones, you know. It's like when you start with Apple, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
You're an Apple fan. You know, it's like I started with Android, so bam, I'm an Android fan. You know?
Yeah.
It's like, but I mean, once I started using Samsung in particular, I've just had Samsung phones. I've had an S5, an S6 Edge. I've now got a Note 10 Lite that I've had for like 5 years.
Okay, I just
refuse to buy kits as well. I've only gotten specific DLCs and expansions, but I refuse to buy kits too for Sims.
I just own every single. How is that thanks to the couple? Yeah, I just looked up. There are 18 expansion packs, 12 game packs, 37 kits, 19 stuff packs, 7.
So what do you mean by kits?
I am guessing it's just chairs.
So there's like expansion stuff and kits. There's 3 different types of like add-ons basically. They like expansions, stuff packs, and kits. I'm trying to figure out how Sim might be able to better explain it because I've only ever gotten the specific expansion packs I've wanted.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure.
But I'm pretty sure
which Sims though?
Expansion pack.
Which
Sims pack I think is like getting that and the being able to have like wizards. So like Realm of Magic is an expansion pack.
Yeah, it's kind of like a DLC.
A stuff pack, I'm pretty sure, is like decorations and things. So you have like
decorations,
medieval styled kids' rooms and stuff. I think.
That sounds about right.
I think kits are just like individual items, maybe. I'm not sure actually. It's been so long since I looked at a kit. Sim Peasant, what is a kit? Explain it, please.
Yeah, $1,000
I fucking love Realm of Magic. Yeah,
I've heard $1,000 for all of this shit. Like, what the fuck? Can get 2 PCs for that shit? No, but
I mean, $1,000 would have paid for my PC when I got it.
Yeah, instead of I was just trying to what do you call it, currency exchange.
I was trying to give examples of an expansion and then a stuff and then a kit, but I don't know enough about kits to give an example of a kit.
Isn't kit a theme?
Kit is less than half the stuff of a stuff pack or half the price of said stuff pack. Okay.
What?
So do you know, like I said, like I'm pretty sure stuff packs give you like themed rooms and stuff. So like medieval themed kids room and blah blah blah.
A kit would be
Ah,
sort of
okay.
like a 3-piece suit.
So
Yeah,
I was
basically, I'm
almost
pretty
close
sure.
to understand it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Or gameplay content too, but isn't there
When you
some of
say
them like for
CAS
example
stuff,
that realmy
Peasant,
thing?
do you mean you don't
Create a
mean
sim.
like
Create a sim.
fucking
CAS
Yeah.
is create a sim.
okay? See, CAS does not mean that to me. CAS means airstrikes.
Create a sim stuff. I
Sorry,
agree with Sims so much.
The price in that game. At
I
least
mean,
they have
who
made the
owes
base
Sims
game
though?
free,
Isn't
but
that like fucking EA?
Yeah, it's
yeah. It's under yeah.
So
Because
fucking,
I believe it's
they're
the
gonna
it's
charge
the
you
old.
for like every fucking entity they can.
yeah. And
But, no,
half
they
of them
have
aren't
given
even
the
worth
game
the
free.
price.
Of course
Like
not.
the base
base
game
one
is
why would-
free.
free.
Why
But
would
the
they be
base
worth
game
it?
is basically like if you're just gonna have the base game of Sims 4, as far as I'm concerned, you might as well go play Sims 3 instead.
Yeah,
You can
but
get
they
a
only
cheaper
made
one.
4 like have a price tag of 0 because of how much DLC there is for it, and because
Yeah,
they're
that's
working
true.
on the next one.
No, they're supposed to be.
I
The
believe
base game
actually
has been free
the
for a while.
3 years ago. I actually think that's right.
Yeah,
Sounds
I was
about
gonna
right.
say,
3 years
it's not
ago
been free
it
for like
came out.
ever, but it's been like that for a little while now.
I mean, actually, let's go back to the fancy tank because I need to tab out.
Oh, I have
Now.
made my first 1,000 monies.
Wait.
Noise. Expander. I'm about. I got the game free as well, but that was due to subscription service on PSN. I believe that's why I got it free. But also, if you have the EA subscription, then it's also free
Oh
there.
wow, you got it
They
like years
put out
ago, no?
me.
No, Sim
No,
Peasant,
Sim.
he got it like 14, 16 years ago during a promotional.
Oh yeah, yeah. Whoa. Is it that old? Like, yeah.
No,
what
yeah,
the
it is
heck
fucking
is it?
old. This is what I
Yeah,
mean.
yeah,
They've
yeah.
been talking about making Sims 5 for like too long now.
Yeah, I heard they actually postponed it again because of how big of a success and how many DLCs and packs there is out now on.
All
both
right, no.
Sims 4.
EA, last thing I heard, EA basically was last thing I'd heard, which granted was a while ago, and I don't know how actually true it is. EA was like, we might not even make a Sims 5 because one, how much stuff there is for Sims 4 and the amount of money it still makes.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
almost like Valve and Half-Life.
Yeah. I can say that, but yeah,
It's like
Nick,
they was gonna make Half-Life 3, right?
Yeah.
But like Gabe just came out and said like 10 years ago, nah, we're never gonna make Half-Life 3 because of how much money Half-Life 1 and 2 in the episodes for both games make. Like, fucking, why would we make 3?
Haven't you heard that it's in production, that it got leaked, and that it should actually be out?
Okay, Sim Peasant, right? Okay, I get that. I respect that. Do you remember Sim Ant?
Oh, Sim Ant, yeah. I do.
Like, because Granddad remembers, like, he remembers telling me that, like, Sim Ant was one of the early ones that came out. And it was the shit, because you had, like, your bunch of ants, and you had to take over the garden. I wish I could get that.
It's like, I'm not gonna lie.
I played last year a game.
I also remember Sin City and the original Trail,
or
Oregon Trail, not Origin. Sorry.
Ah, the Oregon Trail. Nice.
So if you missed
The Oregon Trail, that's an old one.
Flashpoint, wait on.
Yo, reminds me, my freaking mystery phone game might actually have finally released episode 3. Aha. It's called an Elmwood Trail.
The alien invasion. Yeah.
But who remembers a Simcopter? Just saying. Simcopter, that was fucking awesome. Where you could build your city in SimCity 2000 and then play Simcopter as well.
I need 700, nearly 800 XP for fucking fish.
For the feet.
But yeah, that's
fucking
right.
fish.
The natural disasters are fucking amazing in those games for real. And just that they put it in. When you look at it now, it's like the graphics are very pixely, but the thing that they put them in, that was fucking awesome. That they actually took the time to
but
do
like
so.
that goes through like graphics don't make the game. The game makes or breaks the game. It's like you can have like an amazing fucking hyper realistic game. You can see every single freckle, fucking hair follicle. You can see the pulse going through the blood veins.
Mm-hmm.
But if the story is ass, the game is ass. If the mechanics don't make sense, the game is ass. The fact that it looks hyper realistic and real does not save its ass.
No, that is true. That is true, though, on that notion. But I will still say it is a combination because still, I don't believe the full notion that a game that graphics is not important because there is. There's like
graphics are important, but they depend on what the premise of the game is.
Precisely. That was what I was trying to say. That it needs to fit the game. That if it's like an open world big ass exploration game, then the 2D graphics, shite pixel voxel shit doesn't really cut it. It needs to have something else, some environments. Like again, you played all of the Horizon game, right? Both of them.
I've only played the first one, but I've played it through a few times.
Yeah, and that was traversing a land. Just think about it was like a 16-bit graphics. Like it would not give you the same thing. It would not. The story, to me, actually no. I don't
know. Like, they're pretty sure they've made a Horizons Lego version.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and like, how far of a step, realistically thinking, right? How far of a step is it to go from Lego graphics, comparing Lego graphics to like what Horizon actually is, and then you know, and then jumping from Horizon to Lego, and then Lego to say 32-bit, maybe not 16, maybe not 16, but 32-bit.
You
know,
32,
it is doable.
Yeah, but still, then when was the last time you played one of the Lego games? For example, I've not played Horizon,
Lego
but I played
Indiana Jones on my Vita every now and then when I actually had charge on it.
I mean, I love the Lego Harry Potter and the like super villain thing. I've got it on the PlayStation. I have like the whole collection of the Lego Harry Potter.
Okay, this is probably a bad example. I own the Lego movie for my PS Vita, but I play the Indiana Jones Lego game on my PS Vita.
Mm-hmm.
So
the thing is, I would say the graphic in the Lego games is not bad at all. It's actually pretty good. The last one I played, that was the newest one. That was the Star Wars game, the Luke Skywalker Saga. The graphics is actually pretty good if you ask me. So I would not say you could compare that way. That might just be me because graphically they look pretty good. The detailing they look pretty good. If you put that down to I know I said 16-bit. Because I was actually unsure. Have you ever mentioned 32-bit graphics? Has that ever been mentioned in any context? Didn't they just go straight to 64?
That is true.
But again, when you look at the graphics there, they are actually pretty awesome looking. They're pretty awesome looking. So again, it just needs to fit the style. Like for example, I can understand Chilquarium. It would not have made sense if you made that game in high upscale, high resolution 3D graphics. So
even if you made it in like GTA 4 level of graphics, you know, it wouldn't make sense.
No. It'll be a totally different type of game where I'm about to say the coziness I'm about to say will also remove from it. It will be.
Yeah, because like the coziness of this
Find a way
game
to
is
hack.
the fact that it is, for lack of other words, childish colours.
Yeah, you can say that. Yeah, and I understand what you mean. That also makes
Because
the
it's
game.
not. There's nothing about this game that screams serious. You know, you literally just buy, sell fishes, and feed them. Like you, to be fair, you don't even need to feed them. You can just summon
Wait
them
forever.
and wait like
Mhm.
2 or 3 days or a week. You know, and they'll grow up over time. So, you know.
I
It
get
makes
you.
me think of a Fish Tycoon game that like my sister used to play when I was like fucking like a kid.
Fish Tycoon game. Which one was that?
I don't freaking know. Do you know how many like Fish Tycoon games there are?
No.
Let alone trying to
Nope.
remember one from when I was a kid.
It was
There are
because when
so
you say
many.
Tycoon game was when I was kid. It was the shit. It
Tycoon
was
is also a description,
a
not just
genre.
a.
It's a genre. Yeah, I know. It's a genre. That's why I say Tycoon games was the shit for me back in the day. With
No, I was trying to point out just some of them are actually called Fish Tycoon.
oh yeah,
I mean, there is a game called there is a game literally called Fish Tycoon that was
Yeah.
released in 2005.
I'm not even surprised. At some point, it was like every title. Like now, it's simulator. But yeah, a decade ago, it was like every game just got Tycoon,
VC
Tycoon,
chat.
Tycoon. That's my phone. I remember, yeah. At some point, you could get every type of Tycoon game. Now,
Oh,
switched to
I've
game.
just seen the stuff that you put in the VC
That's the
chat.
clumpfish.
Oh yeah,
And
That's not
one
a
of those, like...
clumpfish. That is a sunfish, and they are
You call it
like
sunfish?
the worst, most pointless fish in fucking existence.
We lost them constantly. We tried to get them. Do we call it sunfish? Actually, there is a
The
thing
world,
about them.
the ocean is actively trying to get rid of them, but they exist out of spite.
I mean, same.
They cannot physically move, right?
No,
when they get to that big, because they're too big, right? Shit just doesn't work. They just bob around in the ocean, getting picked apart by parasites and seagulls. They just fucking exist.
It's free food, see? That's why the sea doesn't have starvation problems.
It's a swimming buffet, living swimming buffet.
Pretty much. Like,
But
their bebes are like borderline microscopic sea stars that just fumble around trying not to get eaten by plankton for a bit. And then suddenly it's like, bam, it's the size of a car and weighs just as much and just bobs around being useless.
But it sounds like half the people I know.
Exactly! Like, you could probably replace half of any country's belligerents with the sunfish, and there would be absolutely no fucking change.
It do be like that sometimes.
But like at some point, I think the clumpfish or the sunfish could actually maybe be an upgrade. But hey, I'm Danish. What the fuck do we know?
And like the thing below it, that quote unquote open sandwich, I'm folding that fucker in half.
I
That
was gonna
was,
say, isn't that what we isn't that essentially fuck, what's it called? People would serve that when they're being all fancy, like it's an hors d'oeuvre tray or something.
No,
Yeah, they would serve
one of
that,
those.
they'd serve one of those, but it'd be sliced up into little cubes with little cocktail sticks poked through it, so it stays together as a unit.
No, I'm about when people
The-
do the like fancy ones.
That is the
No,
fancy
the-
ones.
This
Hors
is
d'oeuvres
not
are fancy.
Yeah.
No, I
that-
don't think
that is-
hors d'oeuvres was the right thing. So I don't know what they're called. I just know it
It
was
was
like whatever platter.
Your fancy ass.
It was because it was it's a thing we get for birthdays. Usually it would be like, you know, a cake you get from the bakery with sweets on top. But
Don't worry.
it have changed to this one instead. It's what we call a cake man.
A cake.
You don't have that in your you can see you can see it's shaped like a man
Well, we have
or a
it.
girl.
We'll have that stuff. It's just we clearly don't call it the same thing, or it is
Yeah, I
has
can
like
believe
obvious differences, cultural differences. I would imagine.
not language barrier this time. But that was the thing that I mentioned with the what do you call it? with the sliced meat on top. Don't you have a word for that other than just say sliced meat?
It's just a slice of whatever meat.
Okay.
It's just a piece of sliced
Okay.
meat.
And that's why I started talking about the open sandwich, because it's a big thing in my country. We have literally different words for that shit. Different words. Like sliced meat is skewered kød, but then we say pålæg, or we say all different types. If I were to mention that, it would be a long one. We have a lot of that shit in our cuisine, so to say. But we serve this now for a birthday. You go to your local butcher and all of this shit. Literally underneath all the meat, that's just bread.
I mean,
Just bread.
to be fair, I was gonna say, wouldn't I always imagine stuff like that on like crackers or something.
It's like 2 centimeter big
Fucking
big slice
lungs,
of bread underneath. Between 2 and 3 centimeters beneath. And it is a delicacy in my country, like how we make the combinations. They are sort of through and through. Like the top is ham. Then you have a staple with usually that actually the prawns are underneath, eggs and prawns, and then you have our very famous leverpostej. It's sort of like a pate, and then we have the famous rullepølse. Rolling sausage. It's made from rolling.
I think most
Crepes.
white people are too we're too white to mix all that, so they'll be all like in separate.
No, it is basically some of our cuisine, and the famous pork roast or fiskesteg. Usually, you can see the orange bit in the end. That is pork rind, but on these, then it's not crispy. And then you have the roast beef in the bottom.
I mean, to be fair,
epic.
like when I'm making a sandwich, if I have, say, honey roast ham, some pork luncheon meat, some cheese, lettuce, tomato, and we'll say barbecue sauce, because I'm in the mood for barbecue sauce. I will put like a meat, then a vegetable, then a bit of sauce, then a different meat, then a different vegetable, then a bit of mayo or something. And then just keep alternating it until I have made it however tall I want it to be.
Yeah, I get that.
I haven't quite made a shaggy snack yet, but the day is young.
I mean, for the most, right, if I'm making a sandwich, it's gonna be like ham, lettuce, and if I have it, tomato.
Yeah.
You're not putting any onion in there?
No, I only like onion in burgers.
Not red onion even. I mean,
Red onion is in burgers.
Red onion, white onion, spring onion, leek.
But unless it's already in a
usually-
food, I'm not putting it in something myself. Unless it's already there, it's not gonna be there.
I would say I will do like just to put in, but it's only, as you said, then if I have it. It's not a thing that I go down to buy specifically because I want it into a sandwich or anything. It's just if I have it, I have it. If not, then no. If it's something specifically that needs, like
No, I mean it more in the fact of like I've never bought an onion in my life, but I'll happily go buy a sandwich and it'll have onion in it and I'll enjoy it and all that lovely stuff. But I've never bought an onion in my life.
Never.
No, but I'll happily go buy. I'll happily go buy the tomato, buy the lettuce, and the ham in there.
I get you. You have never ever made homemade onion rings, for example.
No, I buy onion rings. Buy bags of battered onion rings.
Also, way easier than starting making them from scratch. It's a annoying process. For fuck's sake.
So strangely, I have made onion rings, but it was in like secondary school. Did you have
what do you call that?
Well, originally we had what was called food tech, which was just look, we're cooking. And then when you got to choose your fucking options, it became hospitality and catering.
Oh wait, secondary school. How old are you in secondary school in
You
UK?
start like 12, 13, 14, something like that, and you finish when you're like 16, 17, maybe 18, depending on like what month you're born in.
You end the very latest 17. You started
Yeah.
at 12.
I'm
about
pretty sure it
11,
also
12.
because of what month you're born in. Because I was one of
Mm.
the eldest in my years, so technically it's because of the month I was born in. Because I was born in October.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, we also, depending on when the school year starts and ends, that also can be a factor in
Yeah, because
in,
the
in
school year
our.
starts in September and ends
Yeah.
in like end of July, August, start of August time.
Yeah, but I think
I'm
ours
gonna
starts
quickly
in
go on a free
August.
trade, so I'm gonna put the
Gotcha.
fancy tank back on. My
The
favorite
fancy
tank.
tank.
Yeah, see the tank with the windmill and the submarine is my fancy tank because I'm only putting fish in there that I actually want to sit and look at.
I like that.
The other tanks are all workhorse tanks. This is the fancy tank. Leave me to my lotions.
Gotcha.
I'm going
The
on free
fishies.
Please do so. I have stickers. It's annoying. Are you still on the aquarium?
Yes, I am still. I'm still sat here with my fishies.
Why is games like that? That is about the biggest question ever. Why are games like that so fucking captivating? Because I really understand, but they just are.
So I've got like a couple of reasons straight up for myself. One, being nostalgia,
Yeah.
because like I said, it reminds me of a game my sister used to play, and I used to sit and watch her play
Yeah,
that for fucking ages. Two,
Yeah.
I enjoy fish, and like I'm not
Mm-hmm.
gonna lie, fish were around a lot growing up, so I would happily just, watch the fish because they're pretty, and although they are in fact a computer program, they still kind of act like fish.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, I remember. Sorry.
it's nice to just watch fishies.
Your fridge raid was unsuccessful. I had to do a freezer raid.
Oh my.
Have you guys ever? You guys, you are familiar with koi carps, or you just say koi, right?
Just koi, yeah.
Yeah. Those are the most relaxing fish ever. I once had a boss where he was a big fond of them, so it also spurred to me that they are interesting. So we went to different sellers of them, just watching the fish basically, delve into how the nature of them were, and in the end we went to his place and we built a full fucking ass outdoor tank with every of the filtration system, all that shit, and just had those fishies to try to make. I'm about to say breed of them and all that. It was the most fun thing with fish ever. They are so fucking relaxing. I know I lost my train of thought there.
I'm back.
Honestly, I really like guppies.
Guppies. Those are those goldfish likes, right?
No.
The one with big ass mouth.
No,
No,
they're not.
I've got a guppy selected.
Where's the guppy?
The one with the spotlight on it.
They've got like fantails and they're like really fucking pretty when they swim.
Why can't I see anything you have marked?
It's the little.
This one here, you bellend.
Nah, it's because I had bufflex before, so I was not live.
Oh, right. Okay.
Bluegrass guppy. Okay. It's because what do you call? You have a yellow one and a red one in the middle. The yellow one is on the left.
So these are their normal name, proper name is betas, whatever. But I've only ever seen them be referred to as Siamese fighting fish.
I mean, I know them on the internet as betas. So.
It's because that we have, typical fish you'll have in a fish bowl in my country would be a goldfish.
Yeah,
then we also
fish,
have
same.
Then we also have the variation.
When I had actual fish, I had like 3 goldfish, 4 goldfish, and a Plecostomus. And like I tried to have snails, but the goldfish kept eating the snails.
Bad fish. We have again a goldfish, and then we have a goldfish variant, sorta, with a big ass fin tail all the way around.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm referring to?
I've seen them. Yeah, I don't know what their species is called, but I know what
No.
you're on about. Vaguely.
I know what they call in Danish, but I have no clue what the English word for them will be. Those will be the
It will
typical
be-
go-to fish.
Word.
It will be. It shall be me.
We are the knights who say knee.
We demand a shrubbery.
Yeah, I'm not even
Oh,
going to
wait.
attempt to do the Knights of Knee.
Please,
No,
just one.
no. Maybe later, but right now, no.
Maybe later. We have held council, and the answer is no.
The chest box is going. Nah, fam.
Not good. Not gonna fly today. Not gonna fly today.
Nope. Boiler 1 is looking sketchy, and Boiler 2 has said no.
Boiler one is looking sketchy. they have been
Yeah,
talking
that's
about
the
that for a
sound
while
that
now.
I'm usually making. Yes.
I guess. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm alive. It's okay. It's all good. I'm trying
There's
to
so
get
much
brain
I could
function
say
again.
right now, and you would not be alive.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey man, I've been playing nice all day. What the fuck? Don't gun for me, man. Don't gun for me. What the fuck? Shit. Oh, activate crane. Maybe I should do that.
In the beginning.
Dun-dum.
Sternum.
The
Dum, dum,
beginning.
dum, 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 dum,
Okay, I'm gonna
dum,
take my
dum,
headset
dum,
off.
dum, dum, dum. I'm gonna take my headset off.
I mean, that doesn't mean that the stream's unmuted though. You might still hear the stream.
I'm not wondering why you.
Oh, it's clearly not.
It's clearly not if you've muted the stream.
Oh wait, no, Leslie muted himself. He won't have deafened, will he? I'm
no.
not looking at Discord.
I don't know. We
Hey,
do not
yeah.
know
Ha,
how the great
ha.
mind of the mcgoo works.
Do you? Do you get too many
I
fish?
mean, you kind of did, yeah. You kind of ousted yourself one way. So either you're listening to us in Discord and responding via the stream, or you're doing it in Discord and you're listening to us via the stream. Either way, you're kind of screwed.
Hey yo,
New phone, who dis?
it's Grumpy. Hi Grumpy.
Grumpy has appeared. Now then, Grumbles.
Yes, wild.
Okay, I'm putting it back on again. Hello, Gabriel.
Sharpen
Dum,
your
dum, dum,
sticks.
dum, 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 dum,
Oh,
dum, da-da-da! Banana.
Too much noise.
Banana bread.
Banana.
What does Grumpy say?
I couldn't hear anything.
Grumpy say? You can't hear me?
We can
Hey,
hear
it's
we
just-
can hear the grumbles.
I could hear you. It's just Tosh was a lot louder than you at that moment.
Oh, Tosh is a very loud person.
Right?
Ain't I
I'm
just?
modest and humble, so that's why I'm not shouting all the time.
Mm-hmm,
I'm just an absolute gobshite.
mm-hmm.
Discord goblin.
And confirm.
Can confirm, IRL is gobshite.
It is definitely one of the better. What did I? I'm about to say, why did it sound like I could hear the stream, but no, it is muted. What the fuck? It just interfered in my headset there. That's weird. What was it sounding outside?
I want to get some
I am-
pelagic dudes, but like I need Qs. I'm stuck as
Okay.
T's. Oh, you know when
I
like
am
in the
actually-
idle games when they just sort of like, oh, you have left reasonable normal realms of money. We're just gonna start throwing alphabets at you. You know, 15B,
Yeah.
25T,
Sending
2.6Q.
Well,
Shit.
well, no, wouldn't it be like trillion, quadrillion, whatever else there is?
Okay, then it just turns into stupid stuff because I've seen it on fucking one of the mining idle games that I had. It went up into like ADD, and I'm just like,
What
what?
the?
I have
Okay.
that much money that you have just You
Add.
just.
It's just add. Add.
Well, no, because it would go A, then AA, then AB, AC, all the way up to like BB, or no BA, and then all the way through, and then it just sort of like CA and all the way through to the point where you've got AAA to BBB. It's like
Madness.
it's like so you're telling me that I am making like 1,000-digit currency. What? Okay.
Yes. So,
I'd say what now?
It's just
imagine
these...
being able to do that IRL.
I know, right? It's like these idle games, you know, you get on your phone, like Pocket Miner and shit like that. Adventure Capitalist and that sort of thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just you reach numbers that are just stupid.
Yeah, infinite sort of.
Yeah, because you leave the reasonable numbers of billion and trillion. I'm not even quite sure what Q is, but Q apparently. And then it's just A, B, C, D. Ready then.
So right now the fishes cost the giants 15 billion, spring pals 5.25 trillion. Is that right?
For a pack, yeah.
Why? How did they come up with those numbers? And they're like, yeah. And what is even C? Isn't it a pelagic dudes? But is it an
pelagic dudes. That's it's a Q, and I have no idea.
It's a Q. Oh no.
I think the pelagic area is deep sea trawling.
Hmm?
I think. Not 100%.
Yeah, but couldn't it be a quadruple? Billion, trillion, quadruple, something? The Q. Not sure.
I don't know what it is, but I don't really care.
These sort of numbers.
What?
This is an idle game. Quite matter of like, this game is just one of those pointless games that you just have on. It's like I'm gonna switch it out to a webbing journey after I've had my sandwich in like fucking half an hour or so.
Oh, you're gonna switch game in half an hour?
Yeah, I'm gonna switch games in half an hour. Like,
yeah,
I'm gonna start
because
playing
I'm curious.
webbing journey.
What is the core concept of this game? What is there an end goal to this game? Curious.
So
I wanna know.
What for Chillquarium?
Yeah.
So the premise is to so with each of the packs, right?
Yeah.
You have different sets of fish. You'll notice that there's like an entire row of question marks. That's because that's the new pack, the Pelagius boys, that I haven't got yet. You know, and with some of the more expensive packs, I don't have all of the fish. There's still like a couple fish that I've yet to get. So you have your standard version of the fish, which is how you would normally find it.
Yeah.
You know, so like the mahi mahi, that usually does look that sort of yellowy, bluey, green.
Yeah, but that looks like a mahi mahi.
Yeah,
what was it?
You got Dory.
That gator shark game.
Yeah.
Or
Finding Dory.
Isn't
Nemo.
Yeah, clownfish.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, swordfish. Tarpon. Barracuda.
Oh, tarpon. Was it?
Yeah, it's like
that's a meat eater.
Most of the fish are represented correctly. You know.
Yeah.
Pufferfish looks pregnant, but well, they kind of do.
No, that's how they look.
And then you've got then you get the painted version of the fish. So like you've got a pink swordfish. I don't know what's up with the clownfish. You got a black goldfish. Yeah, you got a fucking. Where's the barracuda? Yeah, you got a green and tan barracuda. Because reasons. Yeah, it's like some of these like like the giant Pacific octopus, they kind of make sense because they are things that you can find in various different colors. Assassin snail, that's supposed to be red by default, and the scaly foot snail is also supposed to be red by default. But painted, it's blue, and I'm pretty sure that you can get different colored snails. However, I don't believe that you can get golden sea creatures in real life. So that stretches the limits a little bit. But yeah, you can unlock golden fish. It's like a 0.0001% chance on average.
So that's the concept, unlocking fish. It's like sort of what it's called. What do you call them? Collectathons, actually.
Yeah, it's sort of like a Pokemon game where you gotta catch them all.
Yeah. But it's also collectathons. You know Spyro the Dragon, right?
Yeah, I know Spyro. Never played it, but I'm aware of it.
That is one of the most known collectathons, where you need to collect a certain amount of things to progress, so to say. But here it's the end game that is the collectathon itself.
Kind of.
Okay, that is truly crazy as cozy time. So it reminds me more and more of those mobile games where you can do something quick to level up. So, but it is basically just wait, relax, and see what's gonna happen.
There isn't really a cheat for leveling up really quickly in this game.
No. I get you. It's more that if you were to upgrade or get certain type of stuff, whatever the game is, in a fast manner, instead of just hoarding your gold, like investing everything you have, then is that a sunfish you just got there? Nice.
I mean, from the services, you are investing all of your money into fish to make more money.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes,
exactly.
there is a sunfish.
Exactly.
Horrible fucking thing.
You also get to collect pretty ones.
Get gone. You can
just
get gone and all.
But you cannot. It's like you can't even say it's on national fish. I think actually caught, if we were to have any. But we have been back in the days a pretty big fishing nation, so we have a big contest for fish. And for some reason, that dumbass
fish like.
Who doesn't like fish?
I don't know. I'm really picky about it.
I mean, I like cod and haddock and whatever goes in scampi.
I will also say that that is maybe for my sake. I mean, I could never ever eat if you were to serve a fish with eyes and all, take the scales. No. I never understood that. It is when I say who doesn't like fish, I mean the basic stuff like sliced salmon, tuna. Oh no, you don't like tuna, Tosh. I remember that was that did not go
tuna.
Yeah, I remember that. But haddock, all the typical normal stuff.
I mean, if you put it in a fish pie and just told me that it was cod or haddock, I'd probably eat it.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I mean,
although I do know that I don't like kippet or mackerel.
We eat mackerel in very, very. It's like a spread for us with a tomato spread and mackerel, and then
surströmming.
Surströmming. No, that's fucking sweet.
Sweet, okay.
But right, you also eat herring, right?
I can't say I'm a fan. No.
It is a funny thing that I don't really like the taste, but it is all of the stuff we put around it, and it's like it's a traditional eat for us. But I'm not
like
very
you.
much. What, sorry?
The taste doesn't like you.
No, for real. Also, what is?
It doesn't even matter that much what fish it is. What matters is how it's prepared. Whether you like it or not.
No.
Any fish into something delicious, and you can also ruin any fish.
I mean, Grumpy does kind of have a point, like.
There is a point in that, but I would say
I said to Fam that I don't like salmon and a couple other fish, and he's like, right, hold my beer. He went
Yeah.
into the kitchen for like 5 hours, and out came with a fucking pie, and I was like, right, try that. And I fucking loved it. And there was cod, haddock. I'm pretty sure there was a bass of some shape, form, or the other, salmon,
it
and
bass?
calamari. And
I've
I
never
was
been to
like,
calamari.
fucking, I like that, but I liked calamari the best.
Yeah, but I'm calamari because it is. Some people say it's squid, but also there are some people where it's like where it's sort of like a prawn.
If it's
But
well, no, calamari, as far as I'm aware, is squid or cuttlefish or octopus. You know, any of the tentacle boys.
Yeah, okay. But then there are also different. If it's a calamari ring,
Calamari
because
itself is the Italian word for squid.
yeah, but for squid, yeah, and then it's where you make the rings, because usually when it's with the tentacles, then it's from an octopus. But the thing, salmon
Calamari
is a great
refers to the
example.
middle of a squid, usually the body, which is often sliced into rings and fried.
Yeah, the body. Yeah,
Rings.
it's like they take it's like a skin out of the head
Yeah,
of them.
but squid is an octopus. A squid and an octopus
What?
aren't the same thing.
Oh, that's what I mentioned before. That's what I mentioned before. That usually when it's the tentacles, then it's from an octopus. When it's the head of it, then it's the squid. Exactly. What? Oh, it's the other way
sorry.
around.
No, I was just reading a thing. That's all.
But there is also some, and I don't fucking remember where they've used the calamari for some kind of prawn thing. But usually, yeah, it is for squid. I will say though, it could have been a bit of understanding, a typo from that place where they just called it something different. I have no clue. But the thing is, yeah, preparation, that is certainly a thing. But also, when it comes to fish, it depends before preparation about where it's caught. If it's been in farm fish or fresh, big fucking difference. You can literally taste in the meat where the fish has gone from. If you eat farm fish, it tastes not as good as freshwater fish or salt fish or whatever. That's the biggest difference when it comes to fish. Farm is not as good because that is all that chemical food they put in them. If there is from, like, if you ever tried salmon from Norwegian salmon or Canadian cod salmon, and also the transportation, also because you can get in UK, you can get pretty fresh Norwegian salmon, funny enough, because you're pretty close to the Norwegian borders.
Can't imagine why.
Canadian, you need, yeah, funny enough, but the Canadian, if you can get that as far as I know, some of the most OPB, but the fucking fish deteriorates so bloody fast. And when fish just deteriorate a little bit, it gives that, where I can understand people that don't like fish because it smells like it tastes. Yeah, when it gets just a little too stale, then it can be ghastly as
And
fuck.
even then, it doesn't take very long to get to that point.
No, exactly. That's why the transportation. I mean, I'm just lucky that we have so many fish auctions you can basically just go to and buy fish.
But the thing is,
literally cut 5 minutes before.
The thing is, Grumpy, it's like you have to hook it or net it, you know, get it on the boat, skin it, gut it, freeze it in a grand total of 4 hours. The moment that it comes on the boat, it needs to be in an ice cooler within 4 hours, or it is fucked.
Yep.
You know,
does.
especially if it's supposed to be going to America or fucking China or something. If it's caught in the Norwegian Sea, you know.
Yeah, and the thing, you can't even freeze it because then you ruin the meat. You can't freeze them. It needs to be chilled or cooled down. If you freeze it,
Yeah, you need to put
ruin
it on
the meat.
ice, but you can't.
Yeah, precisely.
You got to put it in
Precisely.
a cooler, but
yeah,
pretty much
styrofoam box.
See,
with
that's the
ice
thing.
all over.
Like, you either have to put it in like a freezer at like 10 or 15 degrees below, you know, just to keep it cold enough for the storage for the long distance, but not cold enough that it will get freezer burn. Or you just do it the way of the Japanese restaurants, and you send it all the way down to minus 200. You fucking flash freeze the cunt. So the tuna that you bought for like 50 grand last year is just as fresh as the day that you put it in the fucking freezer.
Can you flash freeze fish?
You look up the Japanese restaurants, the proper high end
Okay,
ones.
yeah.
Their
I see
freezers
the
go
front end.
down to about 200 odd degrees. I don't know if they do actually flash freeze it, but as soon as anything goes in a freezer that cold, for all
Yeah, then
intents
it's
and
flash
purposes,
freezing. Yeah.
it's flash frozen.
Yeah, because you the other way around it is if you use liquid nitrogen, but that will also ruin the fish if you use liquid nitrogen on top of it. That will never quite freeze or
Caveat.
burn, as you said.
Okay, okay, not caveat, but like liquid nitrogen will murder anything biological on
Precisely.
contact.
Yeah.
It's like
Uh,
if you want to freeze food with liquid nitrogen, you have to have a heat sink or a cold sink. Sorry, I suppose it would be, wouldn't it? To like freeze whatever the hell you're trying to freeze.
It is a cold sink, also because heating that is for removing heat.
Yeah,
Must be a cold
well, it's
sink.
not necessarily for the removal of heat. It's just for the transfer of heat.
Yeah, correctly. It is for transferring because you basically don't remove it, you transfer. That is correct. So I'm about to say it will be considered like a cold sink, right?
Well, yeah, because you're like if you're transferring liquid nitrogen to a thing, you need something to transfer it. So it would be a cold sink.
Yeah. And I will admit I've never ever heard a cold sink before. I think we just invented a new word.
Bam.
Can we get in a dictionary round?
I need to go and check my sausages. Be right back.
Gotcha.
What I was trying to say to Nix, I've been messing around again today with Suno,
Oh yeah.
and that song that had that duet, or combination of opera and other elements. I managed to turn that into a persona. I've been messing around, and tried that persona to sort of like remake some of the older ones. I've tried synth music, I've tried country music, and so forth. It's fucking hilarious. It's surprisingly good, how it manages to use that persona to, still sort of like keep a little bit of the original, but transferring it into, completely new style. So it's quite interesting how it meshes it.
Love it.
What else? Vinegar. The right kind of vinegar, so I've got which left when I get home.
Oh, lovely.
There you go. Apple cider vinegar.
How much is that? Which tank is it he's on now?
I'm gonna be so happy when I get a second tank. It's gonna take a little bit, but
How much are the tanks?
well, for the fresh tank 2, it's like 10,000 money. For the saltwater tank 1, it's like 100,000 money.
It's so big of a difference, but I like this in those games. It is so odd. But I thought, did you say you just made the first million?
No,
Oh, you have reinvested, obviously. Okay.
Sorry, it's gonna take a minute because which fish is it? The freshwater friends. That's the only fish pack I'm using right now. I haven't used the river or pond one because that costs 1,000 to buy one pack, and the freshwater friends is only 10 per pack. So.
Yeah, the Grumpy Tosh, he's streaming right now. He's live.
Okay. Apologies. Well, I was behaving. No worries.
What?
Well, I was behaving at least, so very was like good to pay attention. You guys are playing, so I'm interrupting if I talk about
Well-
nonsense.
So, I mean, it's just a fish tank game. It's a fish tank game. It is
It's-
just like it's Chillquarium. It's what Tosh is streaming right now.
Yeah.
You get fish, feed them some food, or leave them a while. It's like an idle kind of clicker game, I guess, at certain points. You get all the different types
Yeah.
of fish.
Yeah.
Each fish has an earning per day. So, like, for example, the ones I'm selling right now have an earning of 0.07 per day. So that's like 7 pence a day. Whereas one of my legendaries, where is it? Is it the koi? Was it the koi? No. Was it that legendary? There we go. The legendary whiptail catfish gives me an earning of 233.33 per day. So you like collect fish, sell them to buy more fish. You can also buy more tanks later, decorations, different types of fish. You collect.
Rinse and repeat.
Yeah, kind of, but it's really like relaxing, honestly. And there's like, there are a lot of fish to collect.
Didn't expect to be gone so long.
Not every game has to be
All good.
murder to kill.
What's happening?
I'm keeping a watchful eye over your tank, and all your fishies are in the left bottom of your screen.
Yeah, the
it's
beans.
because they was doing the feedings.
What that was you mentioned earlier to Nick, how to get them to what call it, stall them, so you can do everything else.
You kind of catch them in a loop.
Yeah.
Yeah, catch them a loop. Yeah, thanks.
So if I just leave the feeding bits in the middle,
Mhm.
right? They will intercept it, go through it, and then just sort of cast off aimlessly, stop, and then
I'll start
turn
going
round,
circles around it.
or start going in circles around it. Yeah. So to stop
Yeah,
them
okay,
from flying off, I make it so that they fly into the corner
Mhm.
and just bounce around the corner. And every time they bounce, they swing past the feeding pellets that spawn in, so they're just constantly getting fed an XP.
I get that. The most chill stuff ever. Although it's you have two sunfish again. What the fuck?
I've got 4 Siamese fish in this tank.
I mean sunfish. Wasn't it sunfish? You had before? It looked like sunfish. The ones you had on the other tank.
Oh, in the other tank, yeah.
Have,
I've got a few in the other
and
tank.
yeah. Can you sail in the submarine? No.
Wait, what else we got? Pretty sure that's the one I was just in.
So right now you are basically just earning money enough to buy the next type of fish, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
I remember there are some certain games of those, but they're filled with commercials where you actually can earn real life money. But it's like, if you can make £1 a day, you're lucky. There was one like, what was it? Basically, you just buy and wait. That's all. But this one is more fun because of the visuals of it.
I mean, this one's fun because, like,
Mhm.
you can sit and play, actively play the game, quote unquote, for a little bit.
Mhm.
And, you know, get the fish that you want, and then just
Mhm.
sit there.
It's just like a real life aquarium, yeah.
Hmm.
But which other mechanics are there? You can buy fish, feed them, and what else do you have? And then you can
So,
rearrange, decorate your tank.
yeah. You can move stuff around.
Mhm.
Yeah. Move that down.
Hmm.
You can change the pebbles. and the light. Yeah, and
What's golden ticket?
Try not to use too much money, but
Yeah.
let's have a castle.
That's what
shall
you're
we?
doing.
Alright, now I've got a castle in the fish tank. No idea.
Yeah, what?
Absolutely no idea what these are. Because
golden tickets. Yeah.
I've not got one yet.
Couldn't that be for getting the goldfish?
I was gonna say, I think it might be use this and you get a golden version of this fish.
Okay.
Like you've gotten so many of them, so.
Maybe.
But I can see your money kind of goes up. What are you earning from now? Is it just them being there that earns you money?
Each fish has an earning per day.
Ah, okay, fair enough. Nice.
So, the master angelfish, the one that I've currently got selected, that will earn me just shy of 4.4 million per day.
I get that. Or no, I actually can say no. Honestly, this is where these games are so strange and so fun. Otherwise, why so big numbers? What are you earning off? That raises more questions. Than
Why
that.
is this one fish earning me like 4.4 million?
Yeah.
What the fuck is it doing?
Well, it's called Chillquarium, so maybe we're just like populating and changing and all this. Maybe we're doing this in an actual aquarium and we're earning money because people want to see these fish.
It's chills. It's the chills.
I think they sit and watch the fish tank over the course of a week and see what stays. Is like, right, okay, they want those fish.
Who will survive?
There's quite a few times where I have just filled a tank with fish.
Yeah.
It's like I'm doing it with the Freshwater Friends pack at the moment. I'm just filling the tank full of fish, looking through all the bebbies that have spawned and gone, are any of you gold? No. Bye. Get a whole new set of fish. Any of you gold? No. Bye.
It's kind of like a trading card game, right? All of a sudden.
Yeah.
At some point. But you're not you have saltwater tank and freshwater tank. So obviously they give different, but it's not like you can have a tank of meat-eating fish and all that. You can, if it's a saltwater, that's a saltwater. If it's freshwater, then a freshwater. You don't need to pay attention to that which fish you put together, right?
Yeah, no, it's just fish is fish.
But if you did, every fish would be fighting like all the time.
I mean, if you was gonna talk like seriousness, you'd need a fucking mega huge tank for for all the sharks. You need an individual tank for every betta fish that you betta fish whatever that you got. You know, it's like fuck. These 4 mantis shrimp that I have down at the bottom of the tank would be killing each other right now.
Oh yeah, they aren't they those you is in Japan where they use them to fight each other? Isn't that the mantis shrimp? They are some of the most aggressive beings out there. They literally hate everything.
They'll give
they
it
have
the
like
old
one of the
college
strongest
try.
hits.
What, sorry?
So the mantis shrimp, touching on what Nick just said, they do have a fairly powerful punch. Right? They have the hitting power equivalent to a .22 caliber bullet. Right?
What the fuck?
Yep. Part of the reason for that is because they have 2 little punching gloves. Boxing gloves. Fucking punching gloves. They have these 2 little boxing gloves that are made out of really, really dense cartilage. It's not quite bone, but for all intents and purposes may as well be. And they fling that with enough force that when it hits something, it creates a cavitation bubble.
A cavity. What?
Like an air bubble, right?
A cavitation bubble is a point of contact in water that has compressed enough. You know how a diesel engine works by sheer compression to create spark.
Yeah.
Well, that is kind of how a cavitation works. There is that much pressure in such a tiny space that it literally goes kaboom.
I'm about to kind of a Doppler imploding effect. I'm about to say.
The
No,
what
not
effect?
not implode. No, it's because the Doppler effect. That is energy traversing behind sound.
No, the
or
Doppler
faster than-
effect is the positioning of
it's a
sound
wave.
on you.
Generate
What?
bias. Right?
You know how a police car will go
It-
Nino, 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 Nino.
Yeah, I was about to say a train. That is the sound leave behind in waves.
Form which can
Why
cause
can't
cavitation bubbles to form, which collapse and release
Why-
intense heat and pressure waves.
pressure? Doppler effect is waves.
Surface of sun. It's insane, you know, what that creature can do.
The mantis shrimp is absolutely fucking nuts. Like, it can see in every visible form of light. Fucking all of it. It could probably see in fucking X-ray. It is
360 degrees.
like each one of its quote-unquote eyeballs has 3 eyeballs: lower hemisphere,
What?
equatorial belt, and northern hemisphere. Like,
So
literally
it's a
3
seeing-
eyeballs.
It's a seeing radar, so to say.
Yes, and it's got 2. It's got 2 of those compound eyes.
They rise up, we're screwed.
Like, they can see in like spectrums we can't, which is probably
Okay,
why they
so-
look like a bloody clown.
It's important now. Do not drop any steroids or anything that can inhibit growth for them in the ocean, please.
Yeah, because they already
Please.
need like inch-thick glass if you want to have them in an aquarium.
And even then, you still gotta be careful.
Isn't those supposedly some of the most? And also, one thing that they can pack a punch,
Yes.
but another thing is that they're also aggressive as fuck, like moose aggressive. Like
Well, they
are
don't
living
typically
being- I
like
wanna
Okay,
those.
okay. So
Yeah.
they make moose look like Labradors
in aggressiveness.
in their aggressiveness.
Okay,
They
Because, yeah, a
honestly make moose and killer whales look like bloody Labradors and puppies. Like,
yeah, that's
if
the thing. I'm
they
pretty sure I heard
fight the current that is sort of like coming at them.
I have seen videos of that where you can literally see that. Fuck you think you're weak? You think you're Mother Nature? I'm a fucking mantis. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Can you see my uppercut here? Can you feel it? Can you dig it, motherfucker?
Legit.
But and when you compare to a moose, like moose in Scandinavia, they're just notoriously known that one thing.
Let's change the game. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Will kill for the fun. Lions never kill for fun. Sharks never kill for fun. Orcas, yeah, it's like, what are we gonna do today, guys? Oh, let's kill a pack of something. I don't fucking care. Let's just kill something. But dolphins, there are something different about them. Whipping journey. Oh, before you stand it, I'll be right back. Be right back.
Where are you going?
Fresh air, and it's just because it's so windy, so I don't want to blow wind in the. I'm actually not sure how much can you hear the wind when you hear me outside. Is it not that
We
bad?
shouldn't want him to take the headset with him everywhere anyway.
I have learned to mute myself. I have learned from the mishaps. I've learned from the mishaps. I'm about to say, are you? Is this? I've tried to learn at least. Wait, where are you? Are you at the beach now?
I am at the beach.
The beach.
Yep, I am literally at the beach. Because I found sandbox. Oh, I have gay web now. Okay.
Huh?
I got the gay web.
Oh. Oh, do you also have the fire booties by any chance?
Maybe. I mean, what gave away the fire booties?
The fact that I also use the fire booties.
Oh god, I'm getting some serious speed now.
It's like Spider-Man. It really made me feel like think of Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever Spider-Man does. I have no idea what I'm doing at this point. I'm just fucking zooming.
I kind of like it. Do you know what? It makes me think of those shorts you get where there's a voiceover of like, this thing happened to me in high school and then blah blah.
And you just see somebody playing a fucking random thing on GTA. Like one of them races.
Literally.
I was about to be in the kitchen right now, but I forgot it because I just posted a trailer of the game on Discord. Are you in the kitchen? For fuck's sake, that is not your stream, this is your stream. YouTube, stop confusing me. What is that glare thing you are throwing? Is that an addition or something you need to use for the... What is your objective, by the way, actually?
I'm just in a sandbox, so I don't actually have an objective.
Oh, there's no objective in this. They have literally put a sandbox mode in it.
Yeah, man.
Nice. What haven't those devs been thinking of? Can it even make coffee on breaks?
I think I'd be surprised if there wasn't a sandbox of this, to be honest.
There's a mountain.
Why?
What? Because, right, in my opinion, games like this that look like this and play like this, not only can, like, you know, adults enjoy it for, like, however long, but it's clearly something kids would, like, very much enjoy too, going off of it visually. But kids aren't always going to be of the interest or possible age to do the tasks and progress in that.
True.
So,
I mean,
what better way to help include them than a sandbox where they can do literally anything they want and there's not really any requirement to do stuff.
That is true, but the thing is, I agree with what you're saying, but the thing is that I don't feel devs that usually look into those things, as you mentioned.
I think it is something that is considered during the development of these type of games, depending on who develops these type of games.
True.
Excuse me.
Oh wait, I can move the lily pads.
You seem surprised.
I have a boat now.
Didn't you lose the boat? Wasn't that the thing you mentioned you couldn't get from the kitchen?
No, the lily pad is the boat.
Fuck yeah, I got a boat.
Can you actually, like, direct properly, though?
For the most part. I'd like to think I'm making progress. Oh yeah, after like playing some of the office level, fucking, you know how in the demo we managed to bug out by pressing like right click whilst pressing left click, you know, to get the the
Yeah.
quick web to stay permanent. That's not a bug. That's a feature.
It is yeah, I saw that. I noticed that.
It's like,
I
wait,
thought for
what?
sure it was a bug. We're like, what the what?
Yeah, you just
But I'm
sort of
also
like
pretty
hold
sure-
R to undo it.
But I'm also
And-
pretty sure
and-
that having two of those webs attached, like the personal webs attached to whatever object, is possibly also why I went flying around all the place, based on where my
Oh,
actual
yes.
character was moving.
Oh god, yes, because when I had about... Was you there, mcgoo, when I was streaming it in Discord? Like, fucking picked up all of the jigsaw pieces and just spattered out all over the place.
Yeah. When you just dropped it. And what was it?
Yeah, because I got like 3 or 4 of the pieces, and then just suddenly...
Why do I have the feeling after that puzzle that it was a trick from the dev, that you were not able to do it the right way, that they put the numbers in just to trick you to think, yeah, I'm gonna do it the right way, but that was not possible for some fucked up reason.
Oh no, I think it's possible.
Mm.
I
just
do
couldn't
genuinely
help
think it's
myself
possible, but like...
It was just easier the other way.
It's just easier to
simple.
pull all the pieces out and be like, right, fuck you.
Yeah. Just break it directly.
Just break it
And
down,
I'm
y'all.
back, by the way. I've learned from my mistake earlier.
Whee. Knees.
But you said, didn't you have... No, was that in the office you had the boat? You had a boat at some point.
I did, yeah. It's in the office. You can make a 3D printer.
That... Oh, you made it with a 3D printer, that's right. That's how it went down.
Yeah. Honestly, the level is more fun when there's shit to do. Alright, what are we gonna do? Build plushie. How does one build a plushie?
Got to build a bear.
Oh.
That's how you build a plushie.
Well, I kind of wasn't expecting the lamp to fall down. Not gonna lie.
Collateral damage being made. Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Needs to be done.
So I'm guessing you need to go find the pieces for this thing in front of you. Or do you need to put that away?
Oh, I have a leg. Sorry, not a leg, a body.
Yeah, there's also like I don't know. Does it look like a head or something on the little wall basket looking thing?
Describe the situation.
I'm gonna take this body because I want the teddy bear head.
Oh, more stuff down there.
And I'm back with the screen again.
Okay, so I need some legs. What do the legs look like?
What was in that yellow
Little
box?
stubby gubbins. What is this? That's an ear. Well, I'm definitely going to need that.
Or which room are you in now? The kids' room? Or
I'm in the kids' room. Yeah.
Is it with missions now, or is it still the sandbox?
With missions.
These are with missions.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
Does every room have a damn race?
yes.
Ah, what?
Ugh.
The chair moves.
Interesting. Our webs are stronger than ever.
The force is strong
Oh,
with this one.
fuck.
By the power invested in me by the rainbow.
By the way. And what are you saying now? Your objective is, Tosh?
Move chair.
Move chair. Get chair out of dodge.
Nah, just move it to somewhere more advantageous.
Where are you
A
saying?
tactical repositioning.
Tactic. It is to confuse the enemy. What Can you make the skateboard into a vehicle of war? Can you make it into your Trojan horse?
Touch the rainbow. Taste the rainbow.
Be one with the rainbow.
I was about to say be the rainbow.
This is rainbow.
What is this gonna end up to in the end? It could be awesome if the webs could be like elastic. You say elastic with elasticity, and then you could cut them and use them like a trebuchet.
Huh?
Oh, it was just. It would just be awesome if you're in general. Hello, Grumpy. If you could make have different kind of webs. That some of them were like elastic, and then you could yeet stuff with that, like again, like making like a trebuchet sort of.
Oh, like a catapult.
Yeah, catapult. Yeah.
Slingshot. There we go.
Oh,
That's what I was. That's the word. Like a
What's that?
slingshot.
Yeah, slingshot. Yeah. I don't. And strangely enough, the only word I could come for was trebuchet. But like the most uncommon word to use. What the fuck? I need to rearrange my vocabulary.
Excuse me.
Grumpy's in chat now.
Nah,
Oh, hey, Grumpy.
That's why I said it before.
When you say like a slingshot, do you mean like this?
What?
Look, that just slowly rises.
What?
Okay, the thought was there, okay?
The
thought that
the idea in theory worked. Yeah, the thought that counts. You can say that.
A for effort.
F for application, but like, A for effort.
Great idea, terrible execution.
Yeah, execution is the word I was looking for. Yeah.
Honestly, if they added something like that into the game, I do think that'd be kind of fun, actually.
Yeah, different kind of whips and all that, but I mean, it could come at some point. Also, as we talked about with Borderlands, that was kind of like the game that proved the formula worked, the first game, and then they evaporated from that idea. It could be the same thing with this.
I mean, Borderlands is a very different kind of comparison, in my opinion. But yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, it was the thought process, the idea that it's just to show that the game can walk, and then we're gonna make it run in the upcoming stuff. But yeah, it is definitely a different kind of being.
God damn it.
Yeah, damn.
I'll go total Spider-Man and all of a sudden have electrical whips.
No, I don't think there'd be a point in having like useless started webs of some kind. Like there'd have to be a reason.
Yeah, and the reason was you could all of a sudden it's just spitballing ideas with the electrified web that all of a sudden you could use it to, you have an outlet and you have some, I don't know, a model train or something, get that to work and make puzzles out of that you need to, from the outlet, it's in another room, so you need to find things that is...
You don't like switch between rooms while doing
No,
stuff.
but
like...
That was the thing. If they were to evaporate on the idea that will all of a sudden make it like more open worldish or something like that, just to make other kind of puzzles in the game. That was basically the idea that I don't know what else could they make of webs. But now you have fiery eyes.
I find it funny. I do find it kind of funny that we are using the same boots and the same eyeballs.
The eyeballs are lit.
I have no idea how to do this Build-A-Bear nonsense.
What, sorry?
Build-A-Bear nonsense.
The Build-A-Bear nonsense.
Do you not need to just put the stuff together?
I don't know.
Like bring it near it or something? Attach it where it needs to be. I don't know. Web it. Sew it with the webbing.
You don't say.
Web it. We're hunting weapons over here.
Do you need to do all of them?
That's the fucking demo. That's not even the fucking question that I asked.
Oh, you're googling. I was trying to. What do you mean? Oh, you are. Are you getting a faulty AI response?
To build a bear, you simply go from, you grab the idea of the furry friend that you want, and then you go to the stuffing station. That's for the Build-A-Bear workshop, you bellend.
You're not giving me the correct advice.
I mean, I did say go to Build-A-Bear.
Yeah. Just say no, but what is you going to say your objective is that are the fingers green, the blue, the brown, and the black one? Are they parts of a bear, or what you say?
I mean, essentially, I just need to find the right connecting pieces and connect them.
Gotcha.
Need to find the blue pieces, though.
I mean, yeah.
Ah.
Ah.
Look what I just found. Box with all the
What
fucking
did-
plushy bits. It's not that little tiny box and that limited amount of pieces. No.
Nah, yeah. Ah,
not
so you.
Big ass writing or anything.
Nope.
It's so that is what I'm about to. That looks like a big ass rabbit ear.
Maybe a blue dinosaur.
Oh, that reminds me of what the thing is about to become an Instagram meme. Hey, dinosaur, fuck you. So you're onto. Can you open the lid on the box?
Probably.
If you, for example, go to the handle and then the shelf above. Yeah.
There's even a head in there. There's several heads in there. Uh-oh.
That kind of looks creepy.
I was about to say, for people jotting down, no, it's not an actual head. It's plushies. It's plushies. Don't worry about it.
Give me all the
Nothing
money.
despicable going on here.
I want more money. Give me all the money. Open the register.
Show me the money.
Stop
Show me the
resisting.
money.
Jerry Maguire was actually a pretty good movie. Although I have never been a fond Tom Cruise fan or anything.
Yeah, I can't say I'm a Tom Cruise fan.
No, he's like the human version of Mickey Mouse. Oh, there's an obstacle. Obviously, I know everything about it. Oh, a high-tech quantum computer. Yeah, I did that in when I was 5. No problem. Yeah. Do you ever encounter anything
I was
problematic?
about to get Tom Cruise.
Who?
Don't worry about it.
Is it a phrase or what?
No, it just reminded me of something that I was trying. But it was a joke for me. It wasn't for you. Don't worry.
It's okay.
Ah, shit. It was an inside joke for herself.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha. Those are justified. Oops. Which animal is that guy? Is it a dinosaur?
I said it was gonna be
I'm a
freaking dinosaur.
Stegosaurus.
I thought it was a joke when you said a dinosaur. I didn't thought it was actually gonna be a dinosaur in the end.
I looked at the tail, where it went, I was like, that's gonna be a dinosaur.
Yeah.
Mostly,
it's
partly.
clearly gonna be a dinosaur.
But also, the reason I mentioned it is because my top right now has got a blue dinosaur in it.
Are you on the same level?
No, my top that I am wearing,
Her pajamas.
Ah, gotcha.
it has a blue dinosaur.
So you have what's it called, invaded the game, sort
No, the game's copied me, clearly.
of.
Super
Fair
space
enough,
invaders. Invaders from the super space.
It's fine. The different types of dinosaurs, but they're both blue.
Space invaders in the air. Just wait until you get arced in the game. That dinosaur will hunt you.
I know, right? Now I just need to go and find its head.
What's not to like about that predator? I just need to find its head. Nice and quiet. All
There
good.
it is.
Your head. Hand
Hi.
it over.
Its eyes are staring into my soul.
It burns your soul right now. Can you feel it? Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's adorable.
Dino head, awesome. Oh, that reminds me so much from.
There's a Euphium.
from a heavy gear Far Cry 6.
Ooh,
I just can't remember the power up.
a very distinguished gentleman.
Okay, I know that says astronaut boots,
Oh my God,
but
dino
it looks like
boots.
it's a face.
Got like dino boots.
That okay? When you said that, now I can't unsee it.
Like
I
that
can't
looks like a
unsee
face,
it.
right?
Yeah.
It does. It does.
It kind of makes you think of the Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Everybody's diarrhea. Oh man, that was such a song.
My truck just capsized again. Gosh, shit.
Skill
Like
issue.
yesterday. Yeah, I was looking down. I said, yeah, it looks like a face. Whoops.
Get good.
Hey, it's a learning curve.
Know how
We
to
were getting
roadcraft.
there.
Know how to
Know
craft
how
a
to
road.
Know how to craft a road.
But that's the problem. I don't have any equipment to craft it with. It's the same level as yesterday
issue.
because no, it's for fuck's sake, I don't have that yet. Tosh, you can vouch on that. You can vouch
He
that
said
you don't
skill
have the.
I
What?
mean, I can just join your map.
It's the first map I'm still on because
I used to on the tutorial.
I finished it, but when I was doing my stuff with it afterwards, sadly
Stuff with the
because
after- oh my.
the uploading part, I don't want to make it sound like
I knew what you
I
meant. I
don't-
was just being a dick.
yeah, thanks. But the thing is that my PS overheated, and that ruined the file. So it overheated and crashed. So
Oh,
it
no.
ruined the file that I made.
I mean,
yeah,
the PS5
yeah,
has
yeah.
cooling issues anyway.
Yes. Fuck, now the other trucks are... Stop. You know, the one you're plotting in, they are just wrecking into my truck with all the equipment on.
Fuck.
Stop it. It's not allowed, for fuck's sake. But yeah, and the funny thing is that my PS is the older one, that one that first released, with the large cooling sink, the heat sink. They made the next model of it with a smaller heat sink.
Yeah.
So mine should be better at taking care of that shit. But
Yeah,
nope,
but when
it's
was the
not.
last time that you opened it up and cleaned it?
Yesterday.
Okay.
So literally, it was not a thorough clean. I need compressed air for doing the thorough one.
I mean, did you go and have a look at the heatsink, see how much was on there?
No, then I need to go in. Usually, what people say that what you do is that you take the sides of the two white plates, and then you basically just throw in a lot of air because how it's made that should be enough. I've not been into the heatsink, but you are right with the
I
thing
mean,
that
that
they have had
should
some
be
heat
enough,
issues.
yes, but
Yeah.
like, I mean, when I took my
But if
PS4 apart, there was like a 0.5 centimeter thick wad of fur.
Yeah.
So, yeah, shit needed to be dealt with. And when I did, it no longer sounded like a plane trying to take off.
At least.
Yeah, it still had an issue with like overheating and shit like that.
Mm.
But like, it no longer sounded like a plane trying to take off when the fan was like, "Oh shit, full bore time."
The funny thing, the PS4 was actually easier because you could just use a compressed air on the behind of it, and then it could clear out a lot. But that was also, I remember, I have had some issues again where it just crashed. And a colleague of mine, he had the same way. When he went to the exact same spot, I think it was Sniper Elite 4, it crashed. And I said to him, try blow some compressed air in through it. That worked. The PS5 is a little different, but where you are right on the heat issues is that there were some rumors from the get-go with it that the cooling paste between the CPU and
thermal paste was really shite.
yeah, exactly. That was apparently deteriorating faster than expected, sadly.
That might be what yours suffers from then.
It could be, but also I will admit that right now, again, because of the AC unit in the room I'm in is working like poop. Let me just see how hot it is in here. Okay, right now, and I don't have had any issues. It's only 27.9 degrees. And the thing is, yeah, it could be hotter, but also where I need to have placing equipment is that how much did they say? A meter behind it needs to be free. I only have a half, so that doesn't help.
Do you want part of this?
So it's like it's breathing in again the hot air.
So you don't have to like get back.
What's your next objective, actually?
I am attempting to help Millicent catch Smoops.
It would be nice if they had like this is just me brainstorming over the idea. If it was possible, especially because you're in a stream, that you could have like the task is in a minimized format on the right hand side, so you could follow constantly. What do you do now? What's the next objective?
Yeah, that would be nice, yeah. So you could just sort of like track current objective.
Yeah.
Okay.
Catch all the smooth that are moving around, ran and drag them into the pen with your web as quickly as possible. Just give me a nudge. I'm not sure why.
I love you too.
How big is that kitchen room, actually? For fuck's sake.
I am a tiny ass spider.
Fair enough.
I'm surprised it's not bigger. Well, actually,
Yeah.
no, given all things considered, right?
Yeah.
I have to
Yeah.
be the size of a tarantula if this is a AA battery and like the standard size of a fucking Hot Wheels thing.
Mhm.
Like, if I am the width of a fucking Hot Wheels thing, I have to be heckin' huge.
That's actually true. Yeah, you're bigger than Hot Wheels, I'm about to say. Actually, that reminds me, I want to play that game again. That is like the best racing game of all time, Hot Wheels Unleashed. That was amazing. The depth of view is actually pretty awesome in this game. The 3D effects, 3D effects. What the fuck?
I think there is depth of field as well. So if I can turn that on. Though shit looks blurry in the distance.
No, it cools now. It looks cool now, man. What is SMAA and MSAA?
You'd have to talk to like Ginger for that one. That's nerdery.
Those are some of the things that start to bore me with PC back in the day. That it was like, okay, half of this shit. I mean, one of the guys I like to follow, one of the guys out there, he can tell a lot. Also, where I watch reviews, it's all about that stuff. And it's like, yeah, if I don't mind, sit down, read up upon it. It can be fun and all, but sometimes it's also, I understand what they write, But if I'm turning this off, will that go down? It's like it all of a sudden it becomes more a choice-based game than a game itself. Sitting there and mangling around those options. That's why PS is it was just so much nicer to go over to. You think, I don't need
console is very, 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 very much simpler in that regard.
Yeah.
It's like, do you want fucking gore? Yes or no? Do you want a cursor? Yes or no? Do you want a simplified or extended cursor? Yes or no? Like,
and I'm about to
do
already
you want
there.
different levels of shadows? Do you want different levels of texture? Like,
I mean, half of it is like, I understand, but that is also where you could say, in my book, and please people understand me correctly, why gaming in general on PlayStation is higher than on PC, because obviously PC needs to accommodate lower systems. So you have so much layers you can shred off all the time, but it's like at some point, okay, if this doesn't work, is this because I need to install a driver, and is it because I need to go to a lower res, then I can punch it up, and like all of a sudden you have just 2 hours going through the options and half an hour playing the game, because then I need to go to bed. Fuck. And I know you don't need to do that all the time, but sometimes you just use too much time. It's like it makes me again.
Oh crap!
I do enjoy reading about tech stuff, new technologies and all that. It is fun, but sometimes like I'm playing a game. I'm not playing a dictionary.
Don't mind me.
Don't mind if I do.
I didn't do that.
I'm not up to no good.
I solemnly swear.
You can just hear the really slow steps, and it's like, yep.
Sound off. I see you're sitting on that high horse now. Get down for your high horse.
Get off your high horse, asshole.
No way I belong there.
No, you belong on a high unicorn.
Exactly.
Being unificent.
Exactly. Being unificent, spreading the love and the cookies everywhere.
You don't spread love, you spread chaos.
Hey, that's love.
Ah,
embrace it.
Fuck.
Lovely chaos with violence.
Embrace it.
Embrace the violence.
Embrace the violence.
No, don't do it.
No, don't do it.
I'm a virgin.
What? Don't fall, I'm a virgin, what the fuck?
Oh no, I'm gonna drop my croissant.
Stop, I'm gonna drop my croissant.
Okay, hvem skal jeg røvpule her for at få en croissant og en latte?
Where are the rest of the smoots?
What is a smooch anyway?
Them little silverfish things that I'm grabbing.
But why? Why?
Why not?
Okay, fair enough. I have no counter argument to that. Why not? Actually, that's cheap. Yeah.
Give me a reason to do it. Give me a reason not to do it.
Yeah.
What is your reasoning? What isn't your reasoning?
Exactly. Why do you do this? Why don't you do this?
Yeah, I have no counter. No counter. Can we put life as an excuse?
No.
Can we put you
That's
as an
the
excuse?
issue.
What? Put what in the snooze? No, I actually didn't.
Can we put a reason for excuse? Mcgoo.
Is it once again back to me being an enigma? What?
Maybe.
All we're being.
Give me back my smoots.
Smoochy pooch. I remember as a kid that parking lot system thingy. I had one more or less the same. Wow, that's childhood memories right there. Man. I actually don't know why. Memories.
Fucking knew it. I have found a helium balloon.
Oh my.
Well, they're gonna do it. Take it to the skies. Oh, what's that? Is that Vendaria?
I think I have the smoots. All of the smoots. Crunch.
No, that was on purpose. Now again, just think about if you had that electrified web. Just think about it is a windmill, yeah. You could put electricity to it and just see them spin. That would be something.
Excuse me.
Excuse.
Ah, you're all connected.
Another time we want to wait.
You know, that's
Run,
basically
guys,
what I
run.
did with the ghosts.
Can you tame them, put them in front of a slave, and play Rudolph?
I mean, apparently you can just yoink them from existence.
Young people existence.
Like, we're friends now.
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
Trust me.
There is a quest that you can do to get them as a hat.
Hmm.
Maybe. Oh. It seemed like a really good idea in my head.
That's some of the problem from time to time. Yeah.
I
What
had
was
this,
it?
like this seemed better in my head.
A for effort. What was it? C for execution. No, not execution. What? No. What's it called?
A for effort, F for execution.
X. No. What?
F for execution, A for effort.
There was more. I thought that you used another word for that. I don't want to execute anyone. We play nice today.
Coffee.
Fucking cup of tea. I refuse to believe what you say.
Thank
you.
Thank you. Come again. Was that in-game? Who said thank you?
Hmm?
I could just hear somebody in the background saying thank you. So, was it in-game?
Yes.
Thank you. Come again.
Hello.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck was that voice? Ah. I'm gonna grab me a locket because apparently I need something for my throat. Jesus Christ.
Distrepsis.
No, I don't want to strap at the moment. I'm having.
Have you tried the hot beverage?
I had a hot beverage there. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm currently doing strepsil abuse.
Yeah. Why doesn't it pop up as a hyperlink?
Fuck.
Oh, now I know. I can't. Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot that.
Damn. I was so close.
You cannot post the links without the tag. Back. Remove it again, for fuck's sake. The last one at least.
Eh?
Oh, yes, I just posted the. I know you have in the description the Discord link. I just posted it in the chat as well, so it would be easier for people to find. But I forgot I cannot post links. Links are prohibited
You should be
to
able
post.
to.
I'm pretty sure
No,
it's
you
a mod
can't.
thing.
Yes, you need the mod tag. You can't do it otherwise. I just forgot that
Ah.
because it's to prevent, for example, self promotion or to put in porn links and all that. So they have removed the feature. You need to be a mod to do so. Which again, it is freaking epic they have done that, because just think about how many people could come into a stream and just, oh, look at my link. Nope, they have just removed it. I thought I made a mistake on that. But at least people can copy it. Or to beat.
Damn.
Spider-Man hurting. Nice.
Fuck.
Why do they just lay on the floor like they're dead or something? What did you do?
Jesus Christ.
I'm not about.
Oh, damn.
What was you at 8 before? What the fuck? You got this. You got this. No, it's so far.
No! You
No,
bastard!
No. Oh, if it didn't get caught on the corner, man, then you had.
Later, Grimby.
Well, did you check it out completely?
I did it. Yay. I did it.
Truth be told, this is the playhouse.
I should. No, no.
What is it? Store 5 balloons in the tip? Just the tip? Only the tip? Or what the fuck did it say? Just the tip.
What's next?
You're kind of starting to
Store.
remind me of the lead singer of Kaiser's Orchestra now.
Store all 5 balloons in the teepee.
Oh, it's in the teepee. Oh.
In the teepee. We have to go and find 5 balloons and put them in a teepee.
If I was a balloon, where would I be?
Well, there's 2 up there.
Oh, that makes sense.
Depending on his helium. Can you open the big ass closet door? Oh, that's the teepee.
Yeah, this is the teepee.
Damn.
I need teepee for my bunghole. Conholio.
Have you got Rolio? I need Rolio.
Conholio.
I am Cornholio. Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me? I can't do any of the voices
What?
at the moment. My voice is fucked.
No, me neither. I'm about to say I'm a little snotty today at all. Fuck you, weather. Weather changes, and apparently I might have some allergies.
You are an allergy.
I am an allergy, yeah. I'm infecting myself.
Dun dun dun.
It could be kind of like a superpower.
What's your superpower? I can infect myself. What with?
Self-
Stupidity.
Self-infliction. Stupidity, cold,
Oh,
and
that
death.
moved. Okay.
And on Tuesday, tacos, of course.
I kind of wasn't expecting the balloon dog to move, but now I'm morbidly curious if it counts towards the balloons.
I mean, it's still a balloon.
It is technically
A
still a
balloon for a
balloon.
balloon. It is a balloon.
It's not a floating
Full of
balloon, but it's technically a balloon.
I mean, I allow it.
You allow it, do you? That's all
I
good.
do. I do. Then
As long as the
then
mcgoo
give
allows
it
it, we're all good.
you're welcome to give it a go.
Whee! Oh, I'm surprised I didn't take that thing out.
We have discussed it with ourselves, and we have decided we allow it. Can you see the counter? Does it count? Oh, obviously, yeah. If you can raise it. Isn't that also a ball right left of the window?
Wait, what?
Oh, no, sorry, that was the angle. Right above you right now, looks like a basketball. It's because it seems like it's straight away from the rest of those planets, so I thought on the left-hand side, there, yeah, that one.
Yep.
It's
Yeah,
because I only
go
thought
grab
they
that.
hang. What, sorry?
I'll go and grab that because I'm pretty sure that is a balloon.
Yeah, because I thought that you can see that some of them, they are hanging on a string from the ceiling. I think that's only in the blue area, Sola. You got this. You want this. You need this. The balloon for the taking.
Seriously? The balloon got stuck.
No. Can you unstuck the stuckiness?
Possibly.
You shall use a shrubbery. For some reason. I'm not sure about that anymore. Maybe.
Fucking hate coffee gets up. Alright, let's see. Where are the balloons? The balloons are there. I will make this work.
I will make this work. That is pure Flit's determination there, right there. We don't take no for an answer here. We gotta do this. We gotta make this work all that way.
Hey, man.
Are you fighting gravity and balloons right now?
Yep. I am fighting the balloons and the gravity.
You said to yourself this morning, how can I make this more difficult for myself?
Legit.
Fighting gravity, like a mantis,
I have
fighting the currents.
The only way I could have made this fight harder is if I had decided to. Oh, oops. I'll get you later.
Oh,
Howdy, Chief.
No, then, bro.
Hello.
what?
How you doing?
What was you about to say, Tosh?
Just woke up.
Gotcha.
Oh, fuck.
Was up till fucking 2 in the morning trying to get the armor working.
Damn.
Okay, I guess I'm doing one balloon at a time then.
what angle are you? Don't you how to say? Is it stuck up there? Oh, you're obviously trying to get it underneath. Yeah. No, I see. I would just see you just like twirling around the spider web.
Shut up. You have to shut up because I tell you something, you have to shut up.
That thing.
Hmm?
Oh,
Is
some
that something
some people in this game sometimes.
Oh, is
Right,
it your
right.
game? You can hear.
Possibly every so often when people are using the speak thing, I can't do anything about it.
Ah,
It
okay.
doesn't
No, fair
normally
enough.
do it.
No. I mean, it's not like it's a concert. I think so. I just also, is somebody talking or not, or what the fuck? Which game are we playing?
Should be playing
Battle bit, obviously. It's the only game you ever like hear talking like that.
That you hear talking?
Yeah, you could use it.
Actually, it's the other. Oh, okay. I've never noticed that you can hear anything from BattleBit before now.
Yeah, you mentioned it not that long ago, actually.
Me?
Yeah.
I can't remember mentioning that, but
And get in there. That's 3 balloons.
oh,
Anybody have any
maybe I
ideas
was.
for Oh, do I see another balloon? Ah, I do see the other balloon.
But then you have 3 now, and you need 5. Oh yeah, it's the third one up on the right-hand side corner. Oh, the green. What? I thought there was one. The corner opposite of where you are now, on top.
And speed. Oh, well, oh dear. Ba-da-ba-da. What do I unlock? It doesn't tell me what I've unlocked. I have mohawk.
Something to do with balloons, maybe?
Spikes. They pop balloons.
How's that for a paradox?
I now have mustache glasses. That's new.
Mustache glasses.
Fucking elf shoes.
Was not like.
Oh, we even have anime eyes now. What?
How much? Oh, for fuck's sake, I had a buff leg. That's why I'm like 10 seconds behind. For fuck's sake. Usually, because that if you use the phone on PC, there should be nothing. Nothing. But nope.
Ooh, crystal. Yeah, what them? Time to replace my boring blue with crystal blue.
Crystal blue. That's all the variations of the same color. Stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, that looks fucking cringe.
Your feet are on fire because of all the crazy dance moves.
Problem?
Nope, I didn't say anything. It's all good. I was just having the hiccups now. Don't worry about it. It's all good. No. Okay.
All good, bro. All good, bro.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Serious dad spider on fire.
Dead spider on fire.
What? It's serious dad spider on fire.
I mean, I allow it.
I know they're supposed to be astronaut boots, but I
Damn.
still think they're fucking. I still think they're laughing at me. I could run around with some human feet.
Human feet.
Okay, just imagine. Instead of a frog just hopping at you, it's running at you like a person. And all you hear is plap, 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 getting increasingly louder as it's coming towards you. So it's just sort of like plap, 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 plap.
Panic mode rising. Jeez.
Panic.
The panic is very real right now. Don't worry about it. It's very real. I've never
Let's see if I can
understood
find
that
it, because it's a meme that I've got on my phone. Mother keeps ringing.
people that have
Like,
spiders in
it's-
captivity. Why the fuck? For fuck's sake, a spider is not cute or cuddly or any fucking thing. For fuck's sake. Stop it. Animals have fur, that's it. Pets have fur, sorry. And they have a resemblance to a dog or cat.
Look in your meme channel.
That's it. The mem.
Mem.
Madam Mem.
Madam Mim.
The memem.
Also memories. Sounds weird. Very
Mimistopheles.
the stuff is How much scarier would a frog be if it ran instead of hopped? You just hear plap 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 plap. Frog going a And the fuck the thing is, can't even say that this is the funny part of it. No, it's just the funny part, man. Okay, that's a good one. I'm running at you full speed.
Yep. Plap, 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 plap.
Let me see what you got. Oh, which one is that?
Come on,
Yes.
let me do the Rubik's Cube.
No more puzzles, bitch. No more puzzles.
I don't want to complete it. I just want to be able to spin it.
Spin like a DJ. Oh, how's the tongue in? Need to change window, change tabs.
I just heard myself in the background.
Sorry? Who's in the background? Go. But go where?
The wall. I can't.
No worries.
Like, there isn't an option to individually change the volume
No.
of, like,
No.
in-game speak. And, like, my battle bit's already not on 100% volume.
I'm sorry, I was just vibing with the fucking piano.
I'll try to figure out which song I'm trying to play. I need to have sound again on the stream.
I wasn't trying to play any song, I was just notes.
Ah.
This
use
sparks
effect
joy.
Sure did. What about the color buttons? Can you change the tone of it? Like the red and no, yellow and orange. Breaks out the red. That must be the power button. What about the color buttons? Can you change the tone of it? They don't work. Oh, it's the same. That could have been an awesome fucking detail. I would even give them a high five for it.
Behind.
I don't like any of the black keys, they don't sound right. See, the white keys sound close enough for pass, but because I grew up with pianos and things, the black keys sound out of key. They, like... Yeah, the black keys, they seem sharp when some of them are supposed to be flat.
That's true. I mean, they're usually half a note over the what? I think something like that. It's been. I played piano as a kid and learned reading notes, but I hated playing piano. It was only because somebody had told my parents back in the days that obviously every kid wants a musical talent. And you obviously want to choose piano, or maybe that's my parents. Yeah, obviously the only musical instrument I want to play was a piano. Obviously.
Obviously, you want to play with the most expensive instrument that there is.
Might be. I mean, my big brother, he plays piano well and all that, and still does it, and all that good stuff. Fine. But it was now remember the piano. It was because my friend, my parents had some friends where their oldest daughter had told them that she dreaded she never got to play piano as a kid. So my parents, instead of just thinking, fine, if he wants a musical talent, maybe we could ask him, what would you like? No, because
that's too much effort.
Yeah, too much effort. So it was just easier. Okay, so their kid said that she was sad that she didn't play piano. Then it was like force feeding me with piano. My brother, he did an awesome.
You're
but
a piano
I would
player
rather play
now.
football. Yeah, apparently, yeah. I would rather play football. So if I was to play football, then I needed to play piano as well. So go fuck your piano. I would rather play guitar, which I'll try to do later. But apparently at that point, no, then it was too late. Oh, we have chosen piano. What? Guitar sounds much more fun.
I need to make pressure.
So you need to drop down on that. I mean, you have that cupboard beside you. Could it be you need to eat something of it? Some heavy items? Ah, yeah, okay. If you drop it on the chest.
Jesus.
Need to mute myself.
I even landed on thing.
But no pressure given this day.
No. Fuck yeah! Are we ready?
Does it work now?
Excuse me.
Excuse. Lift off on the work.
I wanted it to go with me. Or me to go with it.
It's
Yeah. Fly on the wings of pressure.
Gosh, I'm pretty sure I almost beat my insane aquarium last night, by the way.
I did wake up to see that you put 5 hours into it. It was just like, okay, at least he's enjoying the game. Like, you've put as many hours into it as I paid for it, essentially, so I don't care. I value a game at £1 an hour. So, yeah, if you put like 5 hours into it already, which is like how much I paid for it.
It wasn't 5 quid you said because
It was like $4.50, but yeah, close enough.
Rounding up the numbers.
I'm gonna play the last level now and knock it out. I was getting pissed off last night, man.
You're doing the boss arena.
Oh, I'm one before it then.
Because the last level is a boss. I've never actually got that far though. So I don't know what it's gonna look like.
That's the thing I saw when I checked for playthroughs. I just skipped to the boss fighting again.
Ah, haha! Found it. I'm doing that shit again.
Never.
Just casually walking with a fucking rocket.
What else did you do on a Tuesday? Not taking your rocket for a stroll? Is that the most normal thing to do? Rocket man.
Die, motherfucker, die.
I will survive.
Ugh, fucking coffin fits. Good damn.
A what now?
Fucking coffin fits.
What's that?
Coughing fit. As in like when you cough so
Oh,
loud.
coughing a bit. Oh, yeah. My bad.
Ah! I'm on the rocket!
I am the rocket.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck? Mhm.
Fucking hell. That noise. God.
Was it another sneezing fit?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Fucking the high pitched squeal of them sort of balloons.
Ah,
Fucking. Fucking. It just makes me giggle every time. And because I can't laugh at the moment, I can just about chuckle at best. And it's like, no, don't send me a fucking coffin fit.
now you know how I feel. Welcome to my world.
Are you just like permanently ill?
Deterioration, I think.
Getting old,
it
mate.
is.
Getting old.
Okay, let me retract that. But
I don't fucking know. Yeah. Okay. Fun thing is that I'm more or less coughing the shit out of everything and all that 24/7. 360, 65.
Yeah.
65 days. No.
Permanent
Simply
justification.
because of I when I hit draft and all that, I just get a cold like nothing. So it doesn't help, and obvious for other reasons put on top of it is like it's an ongoing process of negatives upon negatives upon negatives. I'm young. I'm fresh as a cucumber, man. Just don't talk about my knees. Now my knees actually been awesome. So I don't know
Look
how
on
long.
Nico kneecaps.
It's my meniscus.
Damascus?
Meniscus. That muscle bit you have beside in your knee. The one that get ripped on a lot of football players and sports people in general. I got a laceration 2 years ago. So I never got it operated, repaired, or anything. It just went with it.
Okay.
Fucking puzzles.
Jesus.
Puddles. All the puddles. I was about to say. Yeah, I just looked up and down. I thought you said puddles. No, puzzles. Another one. And I was about to say, is it kind of like the same as before? But
Same image, yeah.
Yeah. Time to clean house. New games up on PlayStation subscription service. So everybody interested? And day one release. Whoop whoop.
What's released?
It's first. Do you know Alan Wake and Control? Yeah, you know about Control. The game Control. Yeah, it is. It's from Remedy, and it's apparently an multiplayer shit. Multiplayer. How to describe it? FBC Fabric is a cooperative first-person shooter set within a mysterious federal agency under assault by overworldly forces. So it's a cooperative first-person shooter. I don't know if it's only multiplayer what it is, but they released it today for free on PSN network, if you have the subscription, that is.
Oh, nice.
Because I do believe it costs, I don't know how much, but it's from Remedy. They have never ever done. It's not a free to play game. It costs $2.99, but they are. Wasn't you and I that talked about us also in the group that talked about every year next year there as well. We talked about how much you get from Xbox Game Pass compared to PSN. That PSN is expensive.
That was last night, yeah.
What's the last night?
Yeah. I remember that.
Oh yeah, okay. I thought I suppose I was in between where you were around there. Okay, cool. But they are upping. That was the point of this. They are upping the what you get, so to say. The one thing, if you ask me, that makes Xbox OP compared to PlayStation is that you get a lot of those day one releases where you don't really get any. But now they're starting to give more and more. But it is the minor tile. I mean, this one is priced at AA range, so. And what is it? The budget for the next Control is like it's higher, $80 million. Alan Wake was around the same. It's the same. No, is it larger? Next one's Max Payne, by the way. That's the same budget as Alan Wake, which has one of the larger budgets. With I think it was $80 million. AAA budget.
Money.
Is it one of those small entities and they're eating cookies? Oh, so cute.
Cookies, what now?
How to summon say cookies? I was just looking at the puzzle she was assembling. With it looks like some of those small larvae thingies eating cookies in the bottom. And then I could not see the rest.
Smoop.
Snoop down was. Isn't it a Snoop eating cookies? I want to pet that dog.
What's doing that voice?
Which voice? Oh yeah, oh you don't like the voice of the kid. Want to pet that dog? From fish to spiders, what's the animal appreciation day? That is true, Bobcat. Welcome back, my guy.
It's just chill vibes day today because I do not have the voice to actually do anything. So it's just chill vibes today. Hence the name. Chill vibes today. I don't know, we're just doing aimless shit and you cannot tell me that this isn't a pack of quivers. Give me my quavers! Give them to me!
Chill Lab Zoo Edition.
Rebuild the castle. Help verify the missing tooth. Win the kids race. Ooh.
Who is Vera?
I have no idea.
It must be the sister of Beth. I can feel the evil entity. I
You go.
Must be some bullshit in there.
Damn.
What the fuck?
Ugh,
Dang.
I'll be fine.
I thought it was some judo chopping.
Oh yeah, how did the mods go?
What?
Chief
After 7 hours,
farmer.
it's Fight Club. We don't speak about mods. We don't talk about how was it Fight Club? We don't talk about Fight Club. We don't know what is it.
Rule 1. We don't talk about Fight Club. Rule 2. We don't talk about Fight Club.
But
Rule 3.
it's the same.
We don't talk about Fight Club.
Yeah. 1, we don't talk about mods. 2, we don't talk about mods. 3, we don't talk about it. It took 7 hours about mods.
Fuck.
Doing a stressful game when you just woke up probably wasn't your smartest of moves.
It's not stressful. It just irks me because sometimes it seems like the AI just ignores your fucking shots anyways, and then still goes and wipes out 30% of your economy.
Yeah.
Or your fish like to be so dumb they'll swim right into its mouth.
Oh god, yeah. That I have experienced.
Bro, like the octopus was really pissing me off last night. Going to a blue state would swim and still eat. It's like, really, motherfucker?
Yeah, and if you shoot it while it's in the blue state, it heals.
Well, I figured out how to shoot it while it's in the blue state and keep it in the corner. You shoot it once, just keep it in the corner. And then spam the fuck out of it once it's red.
For the most part, yeah. Oh god.
Sure, all my piranhas just sat right next to him so he can eat you. Thank you, you fucking assholes.
Oh, I can get the rest of time. Okay.
Oh.
I love using this electric eel.
What was your next objective? Say it again, Tosh. Oh, which one are you going for?
I am gonna do the kids race.
What is the where was the kids race? Was that the racing track in the? Yeah, right. Me, the red one. Or maybe with the starting line. That actually seems quite right. Yeah.
Wait, what?
No, I was just basically speaking to myself. Where's the racing track? Racing course.
Alright, time to partake in the longest race yet.
The longest race known to mankind.
Nope, fuck.
Like your flair. Sorry, I won't try to sing.
I'm fucking Batman.
Bat.
I am the knight.
I'm literally
I
fucking
own the
Batman
night.
at this point.
It's raining diamonds, hallelujah.
Fuck.
You got this. You got this. So freaking close. No. Oh wait. What? One thing. Fuck off.
Spider-Man, does whatever Spider can.
Yeah, exactly. As Bob, we are reminiscing that in chat right now.
I'm doing that again.
A much bigger
I'm
version
doing
of
that again. That was
Spider.
fucking gay.
Funnel whip spider.
Oh, there's
What's
an
that?
even bigger thing? The funnel web spider just it already fucking fucks off out and about. Fuck me. Yeah, I feel like another round. You're goddamn right.
Do I even want to know what it is?
What?
The funnel whip spider that Bob Kitty just talked about.
Anger made manifest.
That's me every time they get my $10,000 fish.
No, you're just a little Labrador in comparison, Chief. You can't.
No, my screen almost got blasted last night because they kept getting my 10,000. Every time this $10,000 fish is in here, they target it specifically.
Well, yeah, that's the point of the game. Insane Aquarium, go insane.
Yeah, it's a good point.
It's okay. I'll just switch over to the $1,000 fish and just spam an economy like that. It's not the first game I've turned and taken their lowest quality item and made it my money producer.
Oh shit! I missed the last one.
No.
Fucking pricks.
I mean, Australia is extremely dangerous, mcgoo. Everything can and will try and kill you. Just because it can't, just because it can't, doesn't mean it's not trying.
That's right, yeah, true. I have. The funny thing is that, but isn't it more like an outback thing? Because when you look at Sydney and all that, because
no, the funnel web spider will casually walk into your apartment and then have beef with you as if you have walked into its apartment.
Okay.
Like, even though it's your apartment and you're paying the bills, it's like, right, come at me, cunt. Get out of my apartment.
I mean, I have heard about and I'm not sure it was spider or anything, but by watching so much Animal Planet, heard about those outback creatures that come in and say like they take ownership, but if it was the spider, I cannot say for sure. It was that when realized like I don't think I've heard about that. And when he says a bigger one, and I do even want to know exactly, maybe I know what a funnel spider, maybe not. Usually, I love to watch a lot of animal documentary things and stuff. Spiders usually not. Spiders, scorpions, snakes, don't get it. Don't fucking get it.
Nothing wrong with them.
But yes, I have heard the rumor that the animals of Australia they pack a vicious punch.
The animals of Australia exist solely to eliminate anybody dumb enough to go.
Just look at emu. But how does the Australian people still be there? Because again, they lost to a fucking emu. I mean,
how does
it's
China
an
still
ostrich.
exist after they lost the war to locusts?
If they'd have lost the war, all their land would be screwed.
I mean, locust is kind of another.
They still
thing,
have land they can farm off. It's not a loss.
It's not fully great.
I mean, didn't locusts eat all the farmland, so they actually
They ate a good 70% of the China's farmland. Yes.
Yeah, 70% of the biggest globe population, and they don't have enough to feed themselves.
They never recovered since then.
And I'm about to. The locust might be smaller than the emu, but that doesn't make it a less annoying target. Also, the reproduction rate of emus is way slower than locusts. In the water, you're dead. Land, you're dead. In the water, you're dead. Land, you're dead. Just a poisonous bird, and you're screwed. I want to live in my bubble.
Living in the bubble is probably safest.
Yeah. I was actually about to mention something like what Bob can do for. Even if I go to the water, right, then they have sharks. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, you can't escape stuff. It's like air, land, sea, plague. You're fucked.
And think I'm gonna jump ship and go to New Zealand. Yeah, say hello to the Tasmanian devil. He's gonna fuck you up someday.
That's in Tasmania, not New Zealand. Wrong direction. Tasmania is south. New Zealand is northeast.
Isn't Tasmania directly under New Zealand?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You sound too sure of that. Fuck. I'm gonna go Google. But aren't the Tasmanian devils also on New Zealand? Like the koalas are only on New Zealand, not on Australia.
Koalas are only on Australia.
Maybe in New Zealand?
They may be in New Zealand, but
I need to brush up my animal
It's
knowledge.
Papua New Guinea that's north of Australia. New Zealand is southeast, but it's some trek away. Whereas Tasmania is a small boat ride. Tasmania is the distance from Melbourne as I am from you. Whereas New Zealand is the distance from fucking me to Chief.
Yeah. What?
Well, half the distance from me to Chief, but still, some trek.
To New Zealand from Australia?
Mm-hmm.
Is it that wide?
It's not a hop, skip, and a jump to New Zealand, no.
I was actually pretty okay. I was.
Oh my god, so many diamonds!
I just know it is to the east of Australia, and I was pretty sure that right underneath of, let's call it southwest of New Zealand, there was that island of Tasmania, which is Australian, but I was pretty sure that the wildlife was the same as New Zealand as Tasmania. I was pretty sure they had the same wildlife. Like Tasmania, they were also on Tasmania. It was just, if I said that jump ship to Tasmania, yeah, that'll be the same country. That was basically why I mentioned New Zealand. Just ruined my joke.
I always ruin your
I was.
joke.
Yeah, you're actually pretty good at that. You have fucking skills. You have fucking skills.
Like, I see your humor and I raise fact.
You're like. And can I call? I don't know what I'm gonna call. I'm just waiting for the river and the flood to go. And that was a poker reference. If people don't know that already, but fair enough. Motherfucking fuck. The Super Deluxe Super Borderlands 4 pack. Around 100 quid. Motherfucker, do you get a golden salmon with that? Full base game pre-order, bonus, Gilded Glory pack, not wrong, Firehouse Fuel weapon skin, Bounty pack bundle, Ornate order pack, Vault Hunter pack. So you get a shit ton of skins for like, what, 40 quid more? Fuck.
I gotta sit here and feed for 10 seconds, collect for 5, then feed for 10.
As Bob Kitty says, New Zealand ain't much better now. I think I've heard the. Otherwise, the rugby team will come in.
Oh yeah,
Throw you
like,
in
New
it.
Zealand is so much better, but they are
You're
not.
learning irony now.
They're not away. They don't escape
Okay.
the madness.
Oh, you're not.
Where's your
ironic,
mom? Why are you asking me? I bet your mom said no, didn't she?
Eh? Aww. Kinda disappointed now. Oh.
Bruh.
Fuck.
Oh, that is so dumb that the Type 2's head can fucking bite on either end.
No, what?
You'll know later. He'll figure it out.
Yeah, there's a boss with 2 heads. It makes sense that it can bite at both ends. Bastard.
You got this. You got this. You got this. Oh, what you get? I don't. If it when I type it, like then I'll get a buff line.
Okay, new high score. No, I don't feel like another round.
No, don't want to do again. What?
Ah, and it started the race. Awesome.
That's easy.
Dude, really? You spawned right up there.
think I still beat my style.
That's actually true, Bobcat. That it comes with the, I believe it's the Gulf from Scotland and all that comes. We have started to see starting on in DK at least.
Yeah, I mean, the ties.
But has it just something to do with the tides?
Not the
Has it
tides,
something to do
the
with Ross to see?
fucking the thermal
I thought it was
currents in that go around the ocean change over thousands of years.
I thought it was something with global warming. That the waters up here are getting warm enough for them to traverse in.
That's the thing, right? With global warming, right?
Mhm.
We're going through a hot spell, yes.
Mhm.
But that is what the planet do.
Mhm.
Alright, yeah, we have exacerbated the issue with industry, but like at the end of the day, the planet knows what the planet is doing.
Mhm.
Like, it's just going through a cycle that it has always gone through, whether we are here or not.
I thought Earth was in menopause. That was it.
Kinda. I mean, the Earth has gone through at least 4 known ice ages.
4?
At
I
least
thought it was
at
2.
least 4.
Hmm.
No.
I thought one have been through 2 of them, and they have been
Like,
talking
fuck,
about one
if,
maybe coming
if you
back.
go
Or a new one.
If you go back far enough, yeah, you find all sorts. Where is Professor Quack? Let's see if we can find Professor Quack.
Could be the ducks.
Repeat agreed. Not me just reducing how much carbon. I mean, it's. I've never understood global warming. It's like. I don't know. It's like the planet knows the crack. Yeah. Thanks for all the fish. Goodbye. God, I love the dolphins. I guess this drawer doesn't open. Time to hunt for Professor Quack. I'm surprised that hasn't summoned Ducky. Alright.
What?
Just fucking yeeted a fucking
You
photograph.
just faced a horse. What's not to like? What was the next objective? You did the kids race now, and then you had
I need to help.
the
I need
professor.
to help Vera find a missing tooth, and I need to rebuild the castle.
That's right. The missing tooth. What the fuck?
So for that, I need to find Professor Quack normally. Anything with Vera usually leads to Professor Quack.
Who is Vera? I've not seen that person yet.
She was the black spider that I spoke to in the dollhouse.
What does a new fad mean? Is it like a new trendy thing with dolphins?
Hmm?
Or it's just popular? You mentioned there's a new fad called dolphin-assisted birth. Who the stupid species? What if it swims away with your baby? A new trend. Okay. So
I don't think that's new, but yeah, that is a fad.
that must be some British slang.
Pointless gimmick. You know, when a couple of years ago when kids were snorting condoms because funny.
No, I no. Why is that considered funny? Snorting
fad is
condom?
basically one of those stupid ass trends that people are like.
I dare you to jump off the bridge.
Like TikTok trends, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, like the Tide Pod challenge.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't use TikTok, because I've heard about that shit. Like, no.
That's one of the reasons why TikTok is banned in this household.
I get that. I mean, for
We do not
fuck's
do
sake,
with this nonsense.
I would say actually, funny thing is that TikTok, because of those trends, actually gave me a lot of jobs. Do you guys know the movie Smile? Smile.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the thing with the condom is that it go in the nose, and they'd spit it out, so it'd be like a full system nose ring, sort of thing. And it's absolutely fucking
It's vile.
dirty.
Can I unhear what I just heard? What the fuck? Okay,
Why am I just picturing the Mechanicus meme of like just click? No, brand new condoms, unused. I could just imagine the Mechanicus meme where he's just moving his hand to his eyes and there's two buttons: unsee, unknow.
Fuck you, Bobcat. Who's starting condom? What the fuck? Not used condoms? What the fuck? I mean, for fuck's sake, I don't understand those TikTok trends and all that. All those TikTok dances.
What is to understand with TikTok?
Yeah,
that's a genuine
be
question.
yes,
What is there to understand?
Is just dumb. I don't get it. I don't.
Like
I mean, okay.
It is weaponized brain rot.
Fair enough. I have seen some
I
funny
found Professor
things
Quack
on YouTube. YouTube shorts and all that is fuel that came originally from TikTok. But then there's all the other shit. Like, for example, if you guys see the movie Smile, I would say it is one of the more horrific movies I've ever seen. Granted, it is pretty well made. But apparently, it was probably go to. Okay, what other words would you put on it?
I've watched Smile and Smile too. They're not exactly horrific. They are unnerving. And
yeah, but you like your horrors. You're not a little bitch.
No, I like my horror too, but I don't know what else would you put the horrific on them. If Smile 2 as well come up, because during that period of time I have seen Smile like, I don't know, 15, 20 times in a week. Okay. I mean, would you again? Would you, instead of calling them scary, horrific? I don't know what else would to put on it. Please do remember the language, Björn. Thriller.
There's thriller. There's horror. There's
they are horror movies.
There's paranormal.
To the bone.
Yeah, but just because something is a horror movie doesn't mean it is horrific.
Mind bending.
No, what would you call it then instead?
No, it is a horror movie, but it is simply a thriller.
You just get it as it is if you use small condoms.
What?
It's Bob's comment in chat right now. I mean, a thriller. That's more like if it was what to call it, like a noir detective kind of game. That film that would be more like a thriller. The horror scenes with the what's it called? Removing a face, I mean, that to me would be described, and not that I find it vile, but it is vile in some people's eyes or anything. that
like,
would be described as
Thriller
horrific.
is
The
like suspense,
fuck?
tension, excitement,
Does
mystery,
anybody
crime,
remember where the
psychological
fucking
intrigue.
dollhouse is?
So like, what? Yeah, yeah, I know Dollhouse.
What's up here?
Why don't they spawn? But I mean, again, if you've seen that, there are certain scenes of. Again, I will not call it thriller caliber because again, that more. I mean, the scenes where you see people
Swift, Rider, and Oath.
splitting up each other's faces. I mean, if that's not horror, I mean, again, I
Well, that's basically gore, but I mean,
gore.
like,
But again,
a gory scene in a horror movie.
Yeah, again, horrific.
No, horror is not gore. Gore is Saw. Horror would be.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
Five Nights at
That's the thing,
Freddy's.
Tosh.
Not Five Nights at Freddy's. What's the other Freddy one? Nightmare on Elm Street.
That is exactly the thing because you said Saw. That would be horror,
Sorry, it's gore.
right, Tosh?
He said Saw is gore.
Yeah, go. And that is the same with Smile. That is pretty much the same.
Well, then it's not horrific. It's not a horror. It's gore.
Wouldn't you put that in the same category?
No.
No.
I mean,
Because
they get
because you can
genre
have.
You can have a man blown apart on the ground and it'd be considered gore, and
It's
there's
like
nothing
gore.
horrific about it.
Yeah, it's like Fury, right? There's a scene in
Mhm,
Fury where all 4 tanks of the tank platoon
Yeah.
like break track, swing right, and go together as one, as a platoon, right?
Yeah.
The Tiger, he fires 1 round into the hull. Oh, sorry, he fires the 2nd round into the hull. The first round
Yeah.
literally turns the commander, who is sort of like belly button and above, sticking out of the tank, into red mist. Poof.
Yeah.
Right? Now that is gory,
Yeah.
but in my eyes, that's funny as fuck. Now
Yeah,
you see me,
the-
now you don't.
The thing is, gore is usually known as a bloody mess.
Yes.
Right.
But horror
So-
isn't.
No, exactly. But because it could be a psychological horror. Again, that is the same thing with.
I mean, Shutter Island
wait,
is more
wait,
of a
wait,
psychological horror, isn't it?
It is. Shutter Island is very much psychological horror.
It's definitely
because
psychological something.
It plays with your what's it called? It basically plays with what you think is real or not real in the fucking movie. Like that really fucks you up big time when you watch that movie. Which I will also say. No, next 2 seconds. That is the thing that when it comes to all that again, gore is it's a theme or what we'll call it where it's described in a bloody mess. Horror will be the overall title instead. Again, and then it can come to whatever you want to. And then if you take a movie like Smile, you have all of those aspects in it, with the blood and the gore, split up faces. I mean, again, Smile, it comes from a thing, and you can if don't want to spoil anything, but you could just watch the Joker, and then you get the drift of how it is the Batman Joker. But you also have from time to time that jump scare effect. You have all of the aspects you want in a horror movie, which again, horror making. Sorry if I don't understand your language well enough, then. But wouldn't that be still considered horrific, or are we nitpicking the word too much?
I think that's a little bit making a mountain out of a molehill.
What, sorry?
Bit of a nitpicky, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks. My point with that, I'm almost forgotten the point.
You have a point?
Well, there was a point because you mentioned something. And I said it's like that horrific, vile thing you see in Smile. I just forgot the fuck what you mentioned before. You mentioned something, and again.
Oh, dude got turned into fucking paste.
Now that you said that in between. You said something before where said it reminded me of stuff you see in again, and then I said the horrific violence, and again, yeah, I've seen my fair share of shit.
So you've got gory films where you've got people being turned into
Mutilated.
giblets and spread across
Yeah.
the room. You've got horror films where there is gore, but gore isn't the point.
Nope,
like,
exactly.
Gore is just there. You know, then you've got like terrors where there is no gore, but like, so a terror or terrorizing film.
A terror. Okay.
They seem to have a gist of you have a bad guy. Sorry, you have a bad entity, because it can be like a fucking killer teapot for all we care. Right? Yeah. And it's one of those things.
I've seen a doll that kills, so
Annabelle. So there's
Right.
like, it could be anything, but the premise of a good terror is you kill you get introduced to the thing within the first 5 minutes, it dies within the first 20, then you spend the better part of an hour going, right, okay, we got it. Did we though? And then the last 20 minutes of the film, oh hi Mark, you didn't kill me. And then it just ends. Usually it just sort of like just ends like that. I'm back, and then just cut to black. And you're like, oh, fuck, is it still there? Is it not there? Is it still there? Did they get it? Did they not get it?
It's some kind of subgenre to it all. I completely get that, but the thing is, again, it will come down to the same thing as the game where we were on before. This is now nitpicking for too much, but I sincerely get what you mean with that subgenre and all. That again, all of a sudden you spend more time. Is this, that, or whatever? Forget about the movie. Like it is a game. It is a movie. For fuck's sake, call it what the fuck you ever want to. I mean, because you put a tag on it doesn't mean that I believe so it is, but there is still things that, again, as you said, gore is defined with blood all over the shitty place. You like it, you don't like it. That's up to you, and all that. Again, horror is fucking horror. That's it. That's the overall. But then obviously you can go down and again nitpick to what you want to watch and all that.
Yeah.
That I can see. Because as you mentioned before, that gore might be visual. You can see the gore, but it's not the theme of the movie. Like again, I would say that compares to.
Yeah, because like, I would argue that Saw is a thriller / gory film, because its spooky dooky aspect is that guy just got turned into paste.
I'll
the
still
psychological part of it, you know.
I was
why are you so quiet?
Me.
That was my point before with where I said that it might display gore, but as you said, Tosh, it makes sense that again, it is not the overall topic. It is not what you are meant to view, the gore. It is more the psychological aspect. But overall, it is horror, like or not. I don't see it as a thriller. A thriller is more that where you sit on the edge of your seat in a story with this more the psychological aspect than the visuals. You know what I mean? Like Saw still tell its tale through visualization stuff, putting people in a pit of syringes, making them compete against each other without getting their head blown off and all that. But again, it is more out of a horror that the end goal is somebody needs to die quickly, die now. Thrillers, if you look at it, it's way more.
I got one there.
And I don't know. Then we could fucking put every movie in that category, and say every movie have a twist. I mean, for fuck's sake, if we were to look and say thriller, that is nerve-wracking shit, then you can fucking put every movie in that. Every fucking movie.
Thriller
It's almost
psychological intrigue, which is
So I was
I would like to argue is what Saw is mostly, with the whole somebody needs to learn a lesson. That is the whole point of his game.
Yeah, but it's still shown in a horror aspect, a horror filter, so to say. A thriller would be more like That's the typical thing. You always don't have any good
Where the
examples. I
fuck
mean,
is Swift?
again, then it becomes more nitpicking than it becomes anything
Is
else.
Swift who
Again,
talked to you about the race?
No,
What?
that was Dash.
uh,
Aha!
oh, good thriller, psychological thriller. Usual Suspects. That is a thriller, but it doesn't contain any gore or anything horror at all. It's a thriller.
Oh god,
I
I
was
need to
about to
write
shut
that
up.
down.
What?
I'm not gonna fucking remember that at all.
The squares come first, and the two circles surround the triangle.
Square comes first. Yes.
I fucking love this angelfish. Yeah, she just revived my piranha because the type 2 bit it.
Eh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like 10, 11 sorts.
Angelfish. It can revive your fish before they hit the ground.
Oh, okay.
Tosh, Bob, he has a question for you in chat right now, actually. What's
Who?
your prediction for the new faction 11th edition 40k?
I mean, as far as I'm aware, Dark Mechanicus is... Dark Mechanicus and Grey Knights already have, They already have playable factions.
Dark Dome?
Yeah, there's
Come on, get him,
there's a
yeah.
sort of 10 now. But, fuck, I don't know, it's like, the only... Is it confirmed that the new faction is coming?
To what?
To fucking 40k.
Oh, jeez.
No, knowing us, knowing like GW and their current proclivities.
What? Eldari? Is that the new faction that Bob had mentioned?
The Eldari are the Space Elves.
Is that a new faction?
No.
Hmm.
So, are you sure the Dark Mechanicus don't have a codex? Are you sure? Oh, is that granted? Apparently not.
What are the predictions? Bob, you just broke Tosh. I can hear how much he's typing right now.
Eldari Exodites. Okay, no, yeah. The Exodites is on the table, and the Dark Mechanicus is on the table, because I genuinely thought that they was already in the thing, but no. No, apparently not. They're not. They don't have their own codex yet. They just have homebrew codexes.
Yeah, switch to the dark side.
So I need to find a square.
Oops.
That's the circle. Okay, so the circle is on the top floor. Oh, fuck me. Go downstairs, you silly cunt. Okay, square. 1, 2. One, two.
Streets through the kids. Let's go. Check it out.
Is it like 3 squares, then 2 circles, then a triangle?
2 squares come first, the triangle, circles go around the triangle.
Squares are first and 2 circles around the triangle. So what? Does that mean like square, circle, circle, triangle, circle, circle?
Maybe.
Oh, where's the fucking square? Okay, so how many squares do you think we should put?
So didn't it say 2
3.
squares? I'm sure it said 2 squares.
Because I remember it just saying squares.
I wrote it down in the chat booth.
Yeah, but you forgot an S. You forgot the
Oh, did I?
S off of square.
Oh, it was just, I just throw your curveball. I just want to make the puzzle more difficult for you. I just upped the difficulty level.
Motherfuck!
The squares come first, and the 2 circles surround the triangle. That
Yeah,
means
it's
an
like,
S.
it says the squares. Like, how many squares? You're not...
But it didn't say 2 squares actually.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. When he asked her.
Didn't I write that down?
The squares come first, and the 2 triangles.
Yeah, you just
surround
missed an,
the
you just missed
like
an
the 2
F.
circles.
It doesn't say 2 though, it just says the
Yeah, it
squares.
just says the squares.
Like, it doesn't say how many.
I mean, is there any other hints at all of some kind?
2 seconds, then I'll be back. 2 just couldn't
Because
remember.
like, I've got stream on my phone, and I'm not gonna lie, I use my computer to go back to see what the dude was saying.
Ooh, okay. So, square. Circle. Triangle. Okay.
Lovely.
Now, does anybody like to tell me where the fuck Billy is? Because I don't know where Billy is.
Dude. They waste another 10 grand.
It's not like it's difficult to make money in that game. It just sucks losing it.
It's a very real-life simulator then.
Freaking set my head's aflame.
Oh. Ah! Little Billy!
He's straight away from the pack. That beat ya.
Oh, I'm being summoned to kitchen. Be right back.
But Billy said he's first, so you need to finish. You can't go.
he's back.
Welcome back.
He's back with scrums.
Nice. I have crisps right now.
I have, what is this, bolognese? Bolognese.
How? Why? Why did you need to check that it was bolognese? Bolognese is bolognese.
It's red sauce with most of the ingredients with bolognese, but there's kidney beans and it's on rice.
Okay. Rice bolognese. Nice.
Time to rebuild the castle. Although, I think quite honestly, I will do that another day. I'm probably gonna call it quits here so I can sit and eat my scrams, because it's a big bowl of stuff.
How many objectives do you like now for this? I was just asking how many objectives do you have left on the task list?
I've just got to rebuild the castle. Let's see. I don't think I finished the office.
God, I love that angelfish.
Mhm.
She just revived 10 fish at once.
Oh.
Well, they all happen to be like stacked up on top of each other because of the fucking boss blast, but still.
I need to do the office.
Oh. What's this?
Oh, you've unlocked the secret place now.
I've unlocked the secret place. Yeah. Oh, so this is the road map. Literally just turned
Nice.
into a PNG and added to the fucking game.
I love it.
So
There's
the
gonna be
sand...
another update now.
Okay, so
Yeah.
the sandbox levels, right, okay.
There's a cheat console? What?
Yeah.
Lol.
I don't know what any of the cheats are, but yeah.
Love it. I attached those to the fan and watched them spin around the room for ages. Whee!
Whee! Right, I think I'm gonna call it quits here. You thinks? Yeah. I'm gonna call it quits here, and I will see you another day. Peace and carrots, peoples.